Hello, hello, everyone. And hello, Rune. Welcome in, welcome in. And yes, I was testing where my chat box was just to make sure and stuff. So, and I forgot to clear the chat. It's okay. But yes, welcome in, everyone. I do not know how stuff sounds, if the game is too loud, or maybe I'm too loud. I do not know. Ha. Because I did not test. My audio for the game looks like it's okay. It could maybe be a little louder. I do not know. Although in my ears the game sounds pretty loud. But that could just be this beginning title screen. So I don't know. It might not be loud once we get into the game. We will see. But yes, welcome. We're here with some Monster Hunter Stories 2! Wings of Ruin. You know, because I played the first game, I might as well play the second game in the series. And then, when the third game comes out, yeah, we do that one, right? So... But yeah, I'm excited to play through this game again. I have played through the game once already. Ah, nice. Beautiful. Thank you, Rude. But yes. We are... I have played this game before. Let me try finishing my thought before getting distracted. So I may or may not remember things. We will see as we progress through the story. Yeah. But I do think that this game has quite a few quality of life changes compared to the first game from what I remember. Mainly the fact that you can see the eggs. The Eggpedia, honestly, which was the main thing that I remember about this. That was not in the first game. And I wish that the Eggpedia was there so that I knew what the eggs were for the monsters. Yeah, the problem with that is I will show you my options, and I'm just like, I mean, yes, it sounds loud to me, and the main thing that I could change would just be the overall volume, so it's not as loud, but it's not too bad. My thing is, I think once I get into the game, I have a feeling the music's gonna sound probably a little quieter than what the starting menu music is, but I can always adjust it later once I'm in the game. Yeah, so... like, I could change the overall volume, I guess. And then adjust it. I guess I'll go, like, one tick down. Why not? Oh no, it's one tick down. It probably doesn't sound much different. Huh. It does sound a little quieter in my ears, at least. I guess, doing that, so... it's cool. Haha. Anyways, we're gonna start a new game. So... starting a new game will overwrite any existing autosave data. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Yeah, that's fine. You have received Kamura Garb as a crossover bonus with Monster Hunter Rise. Oh man, the Palamute! Which I am excited to get another Palamute again. Once I can get that in this game, I will probably grab another one. I like the Palamute, it's so cute. Call of Taroth. Yeah, that thing. uh, it's here. It's being featured. Um, Hellblade Glavenus and Bolt Reaver Astalos. Oh man, cool. Some Hunter. Well, I think Astalos was in Rise. Was Glavenus also in Rise? Might have been in Sunbreak. I don't remember. Teehee. Um, Kirin! Orochi Kirin. Look at that. So Kieran. So legendary. Ooh. The Fated Four with Soulseer Mitsune and Elderfrost Gamith. Yeah. Look at all the content that we will probably be able to do multiplayer later after beating the game, right? Let's go. Glavenus was in World. Okay. You know, I don't remember where the monsters come from. It's fine. I'm just like, I remember this monster from somewhere. And then there's monsters I don't know because I haven't played all the Monster Hunter games. Yay. And there's actually quite a few in stories that I've learned are from other games that I have not played, you know. You know. So yeah. Let's go. Call of Tarath. Yeah. A new Elder Dragon area. Daunting Dread King Rathalos. Look at all the stuff for later that I can't do right now. Oh, look, it's Fatalis or Fatalis, whatever. Look, I'm gonna butcher all the names so people love me, right? People love it when people butcher names of monsters, just like Pokemon. Teehee. Silver and Gold Rathian. Oh, they added that to this game? Nice. I feel like I might have known that already, but I remember fighting those in Iceborne in World when those came out in World because Kebby brought it up to me. I'm just like, yeah, I'd like another version to fight another version of Rathian. Yeah, hey look, we're finally in the character creation. That was so much stuff that they had to tell us about. Alright. Alrighty, let's see what face. We will go. I think it's either going to be 1 or 3 on the face. I'll go with a little bit more chub, I guess. Skin tone? Normally, I would say I'm white as a ghost. But we could go, like, 1 later and go, like, kind of tan, I guess. Or I could just pick a thing here. There's a slider, so... We'll be a little bit more than just pale, I guess. Alright. Oop. Hairstyle. Cute ponytail there. Oop. Little twin tails. That's kind of cute. Ooh, ponytail. I have a feeling that ponytail is what I went with originally. I would not doubt. And it might be what I go with again. Actually, I might have went with this short hairstyle, actually. Because it has glasses on it. Originally. So maybe we'll choose the ponytail one. Which was this one? Yeah. Ponytail cute. Oh, we can change color 1. Ah, the top part. I see. Actually, the shade of blue that it was is probably fine. I think I'll change color 2 into being... Colors are hard, as we know, right? Yeah, that looks close enough. Maybe I could go make the other blue a little bit more like, kind of like... I think it's kind of more like that. But a little bit darker. So like kind of there. Yeah. Kind of like there, maybe. Let me go a little darker. There we go. That's probably good. Good enough. Alright, eyes. Oh, look at the different eyes that we can choose. Oh man, I can have a sparkle in my eye. I can be dead. Those look like dead eyes. I'm just dead to the world. Oh, we can have like Animal Crossing eyes. Yeah, Animal Crossing. That looks weird. I could have my eyes closed the entire playthrough. I can get them crazy eyes. Honestly, the basic eyes is probably just fine. But I will change the color. Meow. Cool. Alrighty. The mouth shape. Kind of a cat face. Ooh. We might go with cat face. Oh, you can have a little fang. Teehee. I like that one. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that face more. Little, upside down smile thing. It looks cuter. I don't know. I think that one's supposed to be kind of cat face. But it looks like a weird cat face, kinda. I might go with this one. The fang? The fang. Cute. Yeah, we'll go with that. Makeup. Clearly, little whiskers, right? I probably will do some little blushy marks, maybe. I mean, I could do the heart tattoo. That would be similar to my, like, Final Fantasy character having the little heart tattoo. Also the little heart that's on my face. On my model, too. Ah, there's more, like, kind of like whisker-esque, like, painted whisker. But I think I'll probably just go with blush, because blush is cute. Blush is cute. I don't know if I feel any of these voices, I'm not gonna lie. The voices feel... meh. This one sounded like she was constipated. My other character, his name is Melichu. We are going to make her other, like, save file. We're going with Melibuchu for this one. Melibuchu! And maybe sooner or later, my name will be Melibuchu. Hopefully. On Twitch as well. Considering that's what my stuff is on all my other social media. Just so everyone knows. Melibuchu is where you can find me on most social media. Exception of Twitch, which is just Melichu. For now. And if we're doing a plug, you know what that means. I should probably plug that I have a Discord. Huh. Yeah, Discord right there. Ooh, it's in chat. Spooky. Let me actually pin the message. Because I normally forget. I think I got it the last time I streamed, maybe. Which is fine. One day. One day. Yes, one day. And, just so that you people who might need it, can, all my info for my other social media is on my card. Yeah. You have summoned my trap card. You must now click the link to see all my other socials. Anyways. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Anyways, Melibuchu. we looking cute. I love that there's no sound in the game right now. Oh. Oh, there's the music. I'm like, when is the music gonna start? Look, it's like a Rathalos festival. Just waiting to see our character in this crowd, right? Our love. Even though that Other Stories game was a remake, technically, of the one that was on, I think originally DS or 3DS, whatever it was. Graphics definitely look nicer, and I think the characters in this game flow a lot nicer. So there is a lot less death in the family. Yeah. So much pretty, like, with the lighting and stuff, too. Like, prettier. So much pretty, yes. Words are hard. Hee. Hey, look.
I thought I'd never see you again.
She's so happy to see the monster. Oh, look at that. Rathalos egg. Giving us the egg. Or, well, giving this elf lady egg. Actually, believe Wyberian are the ones with elf ears. Probably, so I believe that they are Wyberian. So.
Wait, where's your rider? Don't you have one?
Oh no, the hunters.
Want this one alive. Hold on. Something's not right. This is bad. Hurry up! Dad!
Oh no! Someone did die. Maybe. Either severely injured or did die. Also, again, this game puts hunters as such shit asses. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's pretty much just the hunters don't like anything to do with monsters.
What is this?
Pretty much.
This is a bad sign.
Oh no, there's a bunch of Rathalos. Rathaloses? Rathalothi? I don't know. What would the plural be?
What? What's happening?
Ah, they flashbanged us. Ah, bright screen. Ah. Mahana Village. Ooh. And this is where our story begins. In the quiet village of Mahana.
did you enter the sacred mountain without our permission?
Why? A dangerous Rathalos lives there. Don't you think you should have mentioned that?
What do you mean, dangerous? The Rathalos that inhabits the sacred mountain is Guardian Ratha. He protects this island.
Huh? The people it injured might say otherwise.
That's because you raised your weapons at him.
So you're
Yeah,
saying
don't
we
hurt
should
the
stand before a
Rathalos.
monster unarmed?
This is a rider's island. Brandishing weapons at Guardian Ratha is an unforgivable
Yes.
act.
Thanks to Harrybot.
Have you all lost your collective minds, idolizing a wild Rathalos? Give me a break.
I'll give you a break, all right.
Okay, that's enough.
We're done fighting
Knock
here.
it off, both of you. The main reason we invited hunters to our island's festival was so that we could foster a little goodwill between us.
Kana's right. Besides, there are children listening. Please calm yourselves.
There are children listening. You don't mean us.
Yes, sir.
Well then, let's listen to the hunter's point of view, shall we? Why would you call Guardian Ratha dangerous?
Because we were tipped off. Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin, lives on this island.
The wings of ruin?
Yes. It's said that a beat of its wings can bring about waves of destruction.
Chief, do you know about the wings of ruin? Because I've never heard of them.
Ah, yes, the Wings of Ruin. Legend has it that a long time ago,
Man,
a Rathalos born in
His hair is
region
very
brought
glowy.
terrible
It's so
chaos and
bright.
destruction to our world.
but then again, we're very glowy too.
But that's
Guessing
only
there's
legend,
Bloom
right?
in the game. I might turn off Bloom,
Who can say?
potentially.
In any case,
If it is
our
on.
top priority right now is
So I
to
generally
determine
don't like
the
Bloom.
cause of these strange
Along with Motion Blur. Fuck Motion
Yes,
Blur.
of course. Why did the ocean change color? What was that light? And where did all the Rathalos go? So much we don't understand.
Let's organize an expedition team and survey the area.
You got it.
Yeah, the game is very glowy. I'm not sure if that's just because there's Bloom. Or what.
You want to join the expedition too?
Yes, I would love to.
I don't know, this could be dangerous. And this kid only just became a real rider.
I've been a rider my whole life.
You're worried about Guardian Ratha, aren't you?
That makes sense. He was your grandpa's monstie after all.
Your grandfather, Red, was a fine, upstanding rider. He led our tribe and protected the island alongside Guardian Ratha for many years.
I sure wish he was still around now. I bet he'd know what to do.
You'll join the team.
Yes, I'll join the
Shikara,
team.
Are you sure about this? It's a big job to dump on a rookie's shoulders.
Not to worry, Kana. You'll go together. Kana can guide you. Use the experience to learn what you're capable of.
I will use this experience.
So I'll be a teacher?
Oh,
Something wrong?
yes, Sensei. You'll be my teacher.
No way! It sounds kind of cool, actually. If that's what you want, Chief, I'm all for it. Okay. Rider class is now in session. You'd better keep up, newbie. First things first. Go change into your rider gear.
Okay, I'll go change into my rider gear.
Oh, wow. You look the part already. Meet me at the stables when you're ready. We'll start with rider rule number 1.
Rider rule number 1? What could that be? An ominous red light flashes on the night of the festival. The protector of the island, Guardian Ratha, disappears. What could be the cause of the strange events? Chief Gar orders the riders of the village to look into it, and so you take your very first steps as a new rider. We are new, and this is exciting. Use left stick to move around and right stick to control the camera. The orange objective marker on the map shows the location of your next major goal. Press A to talk to characters with speech bubbles above their heads. Characters with red speech bubbles will advance the main story, and those with exclamation marks will have subquests to offer. Your current quest objectives are displayed in the upper right corner of the screen. The objectives will be checked off the list when they are completed. Your progress can be saved at the bed in your house or at any catavan stand. Cool. Alright. We don't actually have access to a proper menu currently still, so I guess we can just continue on in the story. Yeah, all we have is the map. So that is fine. We can look at options later, after. Alright, let's go talk to the girl. Here. She's gonna teach us some
Took you
stuff.
Long enough. Hey, you need to lighten up, newbie. You'll be fine. You've got Red's genes, don't you? Not to mention, I'll be by your side.
Yeah, I was pressing Y and it just wasn't opening, so I think it wants me to do this first.
Yeah,
So,
that's the spirit. Let's get started. Rider rule number 1. Riders form bonds with monsters, and they in turn become our monsties. Which reminds me, you still don't have a monstie, right? Then the first step is to go out and hunt for an egg that'll hatch one. You can use one of my monsties during your search.
hey,
This here is Ronmar.
Ronmar.
He's a bit wild, but once you get the hang of riding him, he won't lead you astray. You know, newbie, seeing you takes me back to the time when I first rode a monstie. Anyway, enough about me. There's something very important I need to tell you. Monsties are like an extension of our bodies, you know? They take us wherever we want to go. But they're not to be manipulated. They're living creatures. You could even say they're our best friends. You need to care for them, and always remember to show your gratitude. Okay. As long as you understand that, you're set. Here, take this. Your rider's notes. In it, you can find helpful info about monsters and all the rider fundamentals. Try opening the menu to read all of your notes. Now that we've got that settled, it's time to go egg hunting. I can't wait to get started.
Press Y to open the camp menu and access your items, map, field guides, and more. More of the menu functions will be unlocked as you progress through the game. See? Just had to wait. Rider notes contain hints and useful information. Access them from the camp menu if you're unsure of how things work. When you're ready to go egg hunting, meet Ramar and me outside the village. Okay. Hey, look. We can open up our menu now. And go back. First things first, I want to put this on back up because it does sound a little bit quieter to me in the game than it did in the start menu. So, and then we want to look at display. I mean, there's brightness, but it doesn't look like you can do anything for, like bloom or anything. There is a wild fletchling in the chat for anyone who would like to catch a fletchling. Yeah, there's like nothing for bloom here, so that's okay. Ah, there's camera stuff though. Oh, camera sensitivity. Nice, nice. Oh well. Alright, let's go get an egg. Actually, first things first. Oh, I'm forced to use sword. I think. Okay, that's fine. I will use sword for now, but I will be switching weapons as soon as I can. Hakolo Island. Right, there's a monster den in South Kamuna Forest. That's where we're headed. Okay. Perch the Monsi and press X to mount, and then get into dismount. You can also use X to whistle for your Monsi when it's not near you. If you whistle while running, you'll jump right on. Literally, the tooltip just told me how, and then the girl wants to be like, yeah, this is how you do it. It's okay, girl. The game had another tutorial that wasn't you. See those monsters outside the den? Fighting our way past one of them will be a good warm-up. Okay. Nom nom paintberry. It's an Aptonoth. These make great training partners when you're just starting out. Okay, let's see what you and Ramar can do. Select fight, then use a power attack. But I don't want to use a power attack. When you and your opponent are targeting each other, you'll directly enter a head-to-head. For the 3 attack types, power beats technical, technical beats speed, and speed beats power. Try to remember that. Hey, it's the triangle thing that they tell us about. Attacking an opponent. Yep. Literally, the game just told us all that. Your enemy also used a power attack this time. It's a draw. See the battle line? That shows you who the monster's gonna target next. Aptonoth tend to favor power attacks, don't you think? I wonder if we can use that knowledge to our advantage. Yeah, and use a speed attack? You did it. It looks like you're getting the hang of this. If you and your Monsi both use attacks with a type advantage, you'll perform a double attack. With a double attack, you can deal huge damage and avoid the enemy's attack. It boosts your kinship, too. I love that they're, like, explaining it, and then they give you the tutorial again. That's it. You pulled off a double attack. Great work. I knew you could do it.
You did it!
Your first battle was a rousing success. We'll make a rider out of you yet. It was a success. Nice one, newbie. Seeing through monsters' attack patterns is a sure path to victory. If your HP is running low, use a herb from the item selection in the camp menu. Yep. You can go to the menu and use items. What? You don't want the double tutorials? I mean, they just told me how to do it. I don't think it's necessary, but sure. At least you can't say you don't know how to play the game if they're giving you double tutorials, I guess. Unless you just don't read anything. We made it. Let's head to the monster den and grab ourselves an egg. Whoa there. There are monsters in the way. We gotta fight them off. Okay. Let's take on some Velociprey next. They're light on their feet and way more aggressive. I'll let you handle this battle too. This is your chance to show me what you got. Well, they're gonna use a blue attack. So we'll use technical. Way to go, you read them like a book. Yeah, I totally read them, because I totally didn't already know. Looks like you've taken some damage. Time to heal up. Select the item and use an herb on yourself. They're forcing me to use an herb. Alright. We'll use another technical attack.
Keep up the pace.
Things are really heating up. How about using some of your kinship gauge to charge and unleash a skill? Select skills from the menu during battle to use your skills at the cost of kinship charge. Without sufficient charge, you will be unable to use your skills. Skills also have 3 attack types and may trigger a head-to-head. Monsters will automatically select an action at the start of each turn. However, by selecting monsters from the battle menu, you can order your monster to use a skill as long as you have sufficient kinship charge. Oh, look at that. I can do that. Whee! Nice one.
You smashed it.
I have to be right back. Saying bye to Ma. She's going back on the road. Okay. You enjoy doing that. Say bye to your Ma. And tell her safe travels on the road. Nice, you're starting to get the hang of this. We're almost to the den now. Let's keep moving. Sure. Oh, I leveled up, so I don't need to do that. Oh look, there's bones on the ground. I will say that I think in the first game, the sound effect for picking up items was more satisfying than the sound effect that they use in this game. Which I think it is different. Looks like we'll have to cross this river. It's times like this when your monster really comes in handy. There are actions such as jump, ivy climb, or fly that you can only use when riding. The available actions depend on the monster. If there is a location you cannot reach, look for new monsters as they might have the right skills to get you there. When riding a monster that can jump, press B on a stone platform to perform a normally out of reach area. To jump to a normally out of reach area. Yes, I don't know what I said before. That's okay. Yes. Go up to the platform and press B. B, and we jump. Perfect. Velociraptor are great at jumping, and Reriders are great at putting monster skills to good use. Boop, 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 boop. Oh look, what's growing there? You can pick herbs from spots like this and save on buying them. Yep, you can gather stuff by pressing A on a node. Like I have been doing. Don't think I needed a tutorial on how to pick up stuff off the ground. Teehee.
Hold on. Something's here. Keep quiet and stay close, okay? That's a Kulu-Yaku. But what in the world is it doing? Hmm?
man, that egg is sure bouncy.
Huh?
I thought I was a goner. I was taking a cat nap when all of a sudden I got attacked.
What exactly are you? You look like a feline, but somehow different.
Yeah! With my whip beyond compare and unparalleled flair, you're absolutely right. I'm not like other felines now that you mention it. I'm the legend, the feline hero. That's right, I'm Naviru!
Naviru.
Naviru? I've never heard of any feline hero.
Look out! It's back! Persistent Guru, if you ask me! Hey, buddy, you're a rider, right? Huh? How about you take care of this bumbling bird?
No way. This kid's still a rookie.
Don't worry! I'll be right here to lend a helping paw!
Yeah, because Naviru's totally gonna do something.
Looks like it's time to ride on! Ride! Ride! On!
Right on. Let's do this. Just leave all the navigating to me. It's dangerous. Stand back. Alright, so we want to use a power attack. Kulu-Yaku love to carry things around in their claws. Huh, you sure know your monsters, don't you? Alright, we'll just do a power attack. Oh no, it's holding onto a rock. Whatever's gonna use that rock to block all of your attacks. Guess we gotta do something about that rock first then. In that case, that weapon you're using now is not gonna do a lot of good. Time for a blunt weapon. Here, take this hammer. Oh, I received a hammer. You can switch to a different weapon even in the middle of battle. Select skills and then hit switch weapons. Yeah, blunt attack. I think this is gonna work. Keep on smashing and bashing, newbie. There's a wild Ammonite in the chat for anyone who wants Lord Helix themselves. The physiology of large monsters may differ, which affects how effective slash, blunt, or pierce weapons are against them. Yes, this game introduces actually having effects of slashing, blunt, and piercing weapons, and it actually mattering. I mean, I think there was a little bit of it mattering in the first game. Maybe a little bit, at least at one point for a blunt weapon against the rock monster, but that was about it. But it really didn't seem like it was that necessary or needed. This game will be much more needed and much more necessary, depending. You can equip 3 different weapons to switch between in battle. Toggle weapons using Y, or from skills in battle menu. Try attacking with different weapons to find out which weapon type is the most effective against a monster's physiology. Completely drain a monster's parts gauge to break it. You can receive dropped items for breaking parts at the end of battle. Breaking parts may knock down a monster or prevent it from using certain skills. And welcome back. No, piercing weapons were not a thing in the first game. It was only slashing and blunt. But as I was saying, honestly, I don't think there was really much of a need for me to be using a blunt weapon, honestly, because I kind of just stuck to my sword and shield in the first game, mostly. The only time where it might have made a difference was when I was fighting, like, maybe that Aragon or something, but that would have been about it. So... try attacking a body part with different weapons. When you find an effective weapon, use it to break that part.
Show me what you got.
Nice hit, buddy. You broke it. All attacks on a downed opponent will be critical hits. They're more likely to drop items, too. Now's your chance to ride on. Riding makes your bond stronger, but be careful. You'll get knocked off if you lose too much in head-to-head. You can ride your Monstie once your kinship gauge has filled. Riding recovers the Monstie's health by amount equal to its rider's health, and fully restores HP for the rider. It also boosts attack and defense. Items are usable when riding as well. Nice! Which, that was not a thing in the first game. You could not use items when you rode your Monstie in the first game. So, they changed that. Powerful kinship skills can only be used when riding. Winning a head-to-head while riding raises your kinship level, making kinship skills even stronger. You will automatically dismount after using a kinship skill. If your HP drops to 0 or you lose a head-to-head twice, you'll be knocked off your Monstie, but you won't lose any hearts. Using a kinship skill simultaneously with a battle buddy results in a powerful double kinship skill that hits all opponents. Okay, time to show this monster the power of teamwork. Double monster attack.
This'll put you out of commission.
Look at that damage. Way to go, you just defeated the Kulaku. Hululyaku. Hululyaku. Hululu. That was positively claudacious, buddy. Don't you have someone else that you can go bother, Naviru?
All right, we did it, buddy!
Boy, it was my heart thumping. But you did great, newbie. Looks like you've got your grandpa's skills.
What did I tell ya? This famous feline knows talent when he sees it. This is the start of something epic, I tell ya. From here on out, we're gonna be partners. And I'll do it all totally free of charge. Although, if you really want to thank me, I wouldn't say no to a couple of donuts.
You know, you could just ask for something to eat if you're hungry.
Oh, hey! Get back, you guys! Who said I was Monster Munchies?
This Furballs not like other felines, huh? But hey, you got an egg out of the deal. Wanna head home?
Yeah, we got an egg. Like Rankov Nabiru, you do not speak for me. Yeah, don't speak for me, Nabiru. Home sweet home. Come on, let's go hatch your egg. Meet me at the grounds above the stables. Hello.
Excellent.
Excellent.
And you're the one who found this egg?
Yep, that's right. I can tell a good egg just by the smell.
I see. Just as Kana said, you are an odd feline. And you clearly know quality when you see it. It's a very fine egg, I'd say. You're going to hatch a great little monstie from it.
Yay!
I wonder what kind of monster it'll be. I can't wait to find out.
It can't be
Go
the
on,
thing
don't
that
improve
we, like, you know, just fought or anything, right? Because that's normally how that works. Yeah. Is it time to dance to open the egg? Is that what we're doing?
What's he doing?
It's the ceremonial dance of our people. We perform it to bring luck to a ship's voyage, or to pray that a strong and healthy monstie will hatch from an egg.
Whoa! Possum moves!
Ready? Now hold up your kinship stone. It will link your heart with your monstie and help it hatch.
Oh look, my little glowy rock will help me. With the power of
Believe in
friendship,
yourself. You can
anything
do
is
this.
possible. Or possible, clearly. I love that it goes into the, like, animation at the stables. Oh look, it's the monster that we just fought. Who would have thought that was gonna happen and like hatch from the egg? Sure not me, says I.
It worked! It's a Kuluyaku!
It's a little baby one. At least in this cutscene.
Ah. Nicely done. It's already accepted you as its rider. I'm so proud. If only your grandfather were here to see this.
Squish, squish, squish. She's squishing my face.
Huh? What you doing, Ronmar? You want to stay with the rookie? Seriously? And after everything I've done for you?
Ronmar's just being honest with his feelings. Perhaps if you were gentler with him, maybe. Hmm?
Oh, is that so, Mr. Hero? I ought to wash your mouth out with soap.
Come now, Kana. There's no harm in it.
All right, fine. After seeing how much you've bonded, I can't exactly object. Just take good care of Ronmar, okay?
Yes, of course. We will take care of
You and your monsters
your
gotta
monster.
work together to help each other grow. Got it?
And don't worry, we will probably not use your monster after we get some new ones. After a while, right? Tee.
Right. You've got
Man,
Ron
I'm all
Hart
for
wants
any
to
harm that
too,
comes in
so
Naviru.
what should I have
In game,
to
of
do
course.
next?
Oh my god.
Ah, what good timing. There's a new monster den on Ryder Overlook. You'll go investigate for me, won't you?
Yeah, of
Ryder
course.
Overlook, huh? That sure takes me back. Going there is a rite of passage for new riders. Your grandpa had me go there all by myself. I still hadn't gotten the hang of handling Ranmar. It was a real thrill ride, I can tell you that.
All riders have to strike out on their own someday. This is your chance to test yourself. No need to worry now. Don't you think, Kena?
Chief Gara is right. You may still be a rookie, but I trust you to take this on alone.
Woo.
Oh, and you're gonna need Ranmar to get up there. That little beastie just loves to climb up high.
I'll help too. Just say the word, buddy.
Okay, before you go, it's time for another lesson. The next essential for being a rider is combining. You can make lots of items to help in the field or during battle. Just select Combine from the camp menu and mix several items together to create something new. Here, take this combo recipe and try making a potion. It shouldn't be too hard to find the ingredients. You're gonna need to know about the quest board too, so meet me there when you're ready for your next lesson.
Oh boy, we're gonna be able to craft our own items. After getting a Monty of your own, you head into the forest as a fresh-faced rider where you meet Naviru, a legendary feline hero who once saved the world. Or so he claims. Becoming partners, you two head out to investigate Ryder Overlook together. Okay. Visit the stables to manage your monsters and eggs. You can hatch eggs or change party members here. A yellow speech bubble will appear over the stable when you have an egg. Hatch eggs you have found to get new monsters. You'll be able to name them after hatching. If you want to change the name later, you can do so from the Manage Monsters menu. Select monsters to add to your party and take along on adventures. Monsters in your party get experience points when you complete quests or win battles. Cool. We can now combine potions. Herb and blue mushrooms. Oh, this is where y'all are hiding. Hi, Malk. This is where we're hiding. Yes. I mean, I am streaming, so I'm totally hiding. I'm hiding in my stream. Teehee.
Welcome. Welcome.
But welcome in, Malk. Hi, hi. Incognito browser, obviously. Ah. Buy and sell items in the market. Each market has a merchant that sells different items but will happily buy anything from you. You can sell items one at a time or in bulk. Ah, look, we can buy some herbs, some donuts, some antidote herbs. We will not buy anything for now.
Thank you.
I've been in bed till recently, not gonna lie. Ah, yeah. Hopefully you slept okay today, Rune. You made it. Congrats on becoming a full-fledged rider. In recognition of your achievements, you can now accept quests from the quest board. Neat, right? Once you accept a quest from the board, it'll appear in your subquests. Complete them for rewards and experience points. There's a wild coughing in the chat for anyone who wants one. You can also take on subquests directly from villagers. Ask around and see what's up. People in need will ask for help in the form of subquests. These are a great way to earn extra items, experience points, and zenny. Subquests can be accepted from the quest board or directly from those in need. After completing a subquest, you need to check in with the client or at the quest board to officially finish it and receive rewards. Some subquests can only be completed during a particular time frame. When you set out on a quest, pay attention to the current time and what the quest requires. Subquests can be viewed from the camp menu or at the quest board. Quest objective markers can be enabled to show you where to go next. locals, whatever. Locals will appear on the map in the field that are displayed in blue. After enabling it, press and toggle between markers for different quests. Good luck in the Overlook Cave. Don't forget all the important stuff. I need to make sure I turn off auto advance.
What is
There we
going
go.
on?
There we go. Ah, look at this sub-quests that we can do. Oh, that's so nice. You can just accept it very easily by going down the list. Nice. Alright, and if we look at the map, we now see some blue exclamation marks that we can also pick up. I have this theory that there's a connection between the fish not biting and the surge in Banabhabra numbers. Insects creep me out. Would you mind thinning out the Banabhabra swarm in South Kamuna for me?
That's great. Thanks.
So you'll take care of them. They don't gross you out? Oh, thank you so much, Melibuchu. Hey, Melibuchu, ever heard of dusk shrooms? They're mushrooms that only appear in the late evening and at night. See, I don't feel very safe going out at night. Could you look for some dusk shrooms for me instead? Yeah, sure. Seriously? You're so brave, Melibuchu. I hope you can find me those mushrooms. Beautiful. Hello.
Welcome.
Hello, Melibuchu. Looks like you've become a proper rider now. Know what that means? It's forging time. Mahana, Armory, and Smithy, what do you need? I can forge and upgrade gear using materials you've collected. If you can't find any equipment you want to buy, try upgrading the stuff you currently are using. Or forge brand new gear. I have so many subquests cluttering my log. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Definitely if you don't keep up on doing them. That's for sure. Yeah. You can also sell items here. But yeah, pretty much we're gonna forge. Or we can buy. How much is stuff? Yes, thank you. Oh, there's tooltips for every weapon. Yeah, I could read that, but I don't want to. Hunting Horn has a horn melody. Gun lance. Something about ammo. I'm probably not gonna use gun lance. More than likely. There we go. Oh, and then there's bow. Which I will probably use bow. For my piercing damage. So. Okay, all these are like 100 zenny. So let's see what we can forge. Which is still quite a bit of zenny. Do I have anything I can sell? That is a good question. No, we don't have anything that sells for like any type of money or anything really. Okay. I could just make a bones sword and shield real quick. Mainly because... Or I can make a bow. Honestly, I kind of want to make more money first. Honestly, beforehand. So maybe I'll stick to great sword for now. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I do have enough for that. Yeah, we can make the sword and shield, just so that I have a different weapon that's slashy slash. We'll make it into the main weapon.
Thank you.
But I can also put this here for now. Alright. Let's go out into the field. Actually, before we go out into the field, we don't. Oh, there was another quest, actually. This way. You're a proper rider now. I guess I am. I remember when you were a tiny thing, but now look at you, Melibutu, a proper rider. How time flies. Well, perhaps I should test you to see how good of a rider you've become. Bring me a herbivore egg. How about it? Think you're up to the challenge? Yeah.
Fantastic!
Honestly, my question was, do I have like a house? Oh look, there's a royal Ludroth here. Is this my house? Yeah, this is my house. Okay. I was like, I knew my house was around here somewhere. I did want to change your appearance, including color of your armor, at the chest in your house. Chest also lets you to view kinship skills and cutscenes you've seen before. Yes, I want to, because for some reason my hairstyle did not go to the ponytail, which I noticed in the cutscene, or whatever. Where was the ponytail? This one. I guess I could have checked out my outfits if I had any different outfits, actually. I have the Kimura garb. I could pretend that I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise. Right, I think that was Monster Hunter Rise. Maybe. Or I could wear the stuff that I'm currently wearing. But I could change the second color. To be like this lighter blue color. Then keep the dark blue. Yeah. The base outfit is pretty cute. We can run around with the base outfit. Alright. Let us move on. There are some mushrooms that we need to get that are nighttime, so we'll go out at night. Ah, it wants us to go over there to that monster den. I see. I could do that, or I could explore. Unless the game is just like, you can't explore very far. I'm just like, oh, can I not? We made it to Overlook Cave. Some monster dens are out in the field, while others are located inside caves. Investigating dens can get you monster eggs. The location of monster den cave entrances changes each time you go in and out of the field. Once in a blue moon, a rare monster den may appear. Check out those dens. They obtain rare eggs or eggs with rarer genes. Can I actually explore, or does it want me to go in there? I think I can maybe explore a little bit. Achoo! Ah, sneezing. Ah. Some of them are attacking me. Oh wait, I need to be using power attack. Or not power attack, speed attack. That's okay. Let's see. Oh look! Double attack. Let's go. That one's just gonna wait and see. Velocicrush. Hey, look at that. We did it. Toadstool. Oh, is that a rare den I see? Right in front of my face after they told me about rare dens? Let's see what monster egg we can get from the den. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Let's get the chest. Nom nom nom. Defense nutrient. Let us go to the egg. To the egg. Looks like there's no monsters here at the moment. Ooh, how lucky for us. Nope, it's a glowy egg. It's very glowy. Sure, we can just take this egg. Or do we want to take this egg? Actually, do we have the Eggpedia? Or the Monsterpedia? So theoretically this should be a Velocidrome egg, which we don't really need to get because we technically are already using one. So let's grab another egg. That's gonna be another Kuliyaku. Let's see if there's something different. Ooh, we got a Super Sparkle. There. I'm just trying to see if there's any different just monsters. Surprise attack! Ow. That hurt. There's a wild Shuckle in the chat for anyone who wants to catch a Shuckle. I don't think I should be fighting this thing. definitely is looking like it's doing a lot of damage to me. Or maybe we can do it. Hopefully. We are just going to use a level 1 kinship skill because I did not know what it was going to do. I saw that it used the blue skill though. Beautiful. Alright. Okay, so piercing damage is what it's weak to. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. We'll just match the technical attack. It was using a technical move. Let's ride on, and we're just gonna straight up use kinship skill, and we get to watch a explosion. Oh, Naviru is actually part of the kinship skill. Honestly, that's more than what he did in battle in the first game. We're gonna see if we can make it use a power skill. Nope. Okay. Had to try. Just to try getting the double attack. Alright, now that it's mad, we want to use technical because it's going speed. Alright, let's see if we can provoke a technical attack by switching, hopefully. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Still angry, so still technical attack we want to use. It's still attacking me. That's not good. We will heal up. Good thing I healed, because death. Not attacking me per se, but it might just be doing like an AoE attack or a skill attack. It's unstoppable. Alright, we are gonna use kinship skill here. I think he was trying to kill us, not gonna lie. He tossed the bomb egg at us. I mean, did. A special showdown sometimes may occur between monsters. Use the indicated actions such as pressing a button repeatedly to cheer your monster on. Besides dealing damage to the opponent, winning a showdown also fills up your kinship gauge by a substantial amount. I was hoping for using a power attack with me. Hey, look, it's Matt again. We want to use technical attack. So switch back into this Monstie. Cool. Yeah, alright. Double attack time. Alright, I'm going to heal up Kulu-Ya-Ku. Kulu-Ya-Ku. Alright, we will actually, because I know the attack patterns very well at this point, we can just start doing this to build up kinship gauge. Except for that did a lot of damage. I don't think I'll live another one if I do that again. So, we're just gonna use kinship. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. A heart is lost when a rider's or monster's HP reaches 0. After losing a heart, your kinship gauge will charge up faster for a certain number of turns. You will lose the battle if all your hearts are depleted. To recover them, use healing items or return to headquarters. I'd like to switch monsters real quick, just to... Well, that's bad. You're using a frickin' speed attack. Oh well. Maybe this thing is almost dead. That'd be nice. Oh, it's Angie again. Right. Technical attack time. Alright, then we can do one more. I think we could theoretically do one more. Yeah. See if we can knock it. I was just seeing if we could knock it over. That's fine. We'll just use level 3 kinship. Alright, we did it. Okay. Beautiful. And I guess we're taking this egg. Whee. Oh, we got a Kelby horn. Kelby horn. A Larnoth. Ah, they're technical. That's good. Alright. This last one should die, probably to a kinship skill. We might go dip our face back into the town before we go do the main story objective. Which I suppose we should probably go do the main story objective after this. It was cool that we found a rare den, though. And it was actually felt like a kind of challenging fight. Where I was doing what I normally do, which is just heal. Heal everything. Let's go. Alright, yeah, let's go dip our face back into the town, and then we'll continue on with the story. Looks like you can kind of explore a decent amount, though, which is nice. Doesn't feel like it's as limiting as the first game was. The first game, literally, I felt like I could not explore anything. So, without having to do the story first, so... There is a wild Shelgon in the chat for anyone who wants to try catching a Shelgon. We're in the cave, but where's the den Chief Gar told us about? Oh, I think I smell monster eggs. We gotta go deeper. My whiskers are tingling. Something tells me we're not alone in here, buddy. Let's gather some blue mushrooms here and make potion. They're telling us how to combine. Select the combine from the camp menu to mix several items together to create something new. Collecting combo recipes will give access to more item combinations. Making an item through combining requires a corresponding combo recipe. These can be attained by completing subquests or as part of the main story. Once you have the necessary materials, you can craft items anywhere in the field. Oh, yeah, they just told me that I should combine. Let's combine. Let's make 3 more so that we have 6. Hey, look, it's a bug. Bug. Come on. Fight me. Fight me. Use a power attack, maybe? Nah, you're using technical too. No, it's okay. Buzz. Oh, we got a crit. Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work. I wonder where I've heard that one before. LOL. When riding a Monstie that can Ivy climb, press B to climb Ivy. We don't have a Monstie that can do that. Nope. Actually, I don't even know what Yaku can do. I did not look. Nest search. It's fine. Did I just go backwards? That's the exit, isn't it? LOL. I just went backwards. Teehee. I do see a chest over there. So let's go grab that chest. Life soot. Nice. Was about to say now to get paralyzed, but it's dead. LOL. Yeah, and yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder where I've heard dreamwork makes the teamwork or whatever. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yes, that. The second one that I said, not the first. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, little one. Oh, it ran away. Oh, it's right there. Do. There's a chest over this way. Alright, and this looks like the way to go anyways. So, let's grab the chest. Oh chest, oh chest, oh chest. Earth crystal. Actually, equipment. I feel like I got a talisman. Yeah, I did get a talisman at some point. Boost evasion somewhat at 50% HP or less. Sometimes evade the attack. We'll go with the evasion talisman. Why not? Oh, there's a Monstie here. It's time to duel. Kanya taught you how to take advantage. Yes. Or Kenya. Whatever her name was. Kena. Kena. Let's see if switching into Kulu. Or Kula. Kulaku. Kulu Yaku. There we go. Technical attack. Now we can do the double attack. Ah! Hi there, Captain Shadowfang. Arya Shadowfang, how are you doing today? I hope things are going well with you and welcome in. Yes, yes, long time no see. I hope all has been well with you. Just got home from work. Ah, I see, I see. Hopefully work went well today for ya. Monster's mad. An angry monster will start changing up its attack pattern, so watch out. Enraged monsters use attacks that are different than their usual ones. They're too mad to think about strategy. I will try. Okay, they use power attacks. Okay. When they're angry. Second day of work, it went well, just tired. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm glad that work went well at least. So. Ah, yeah, right on. Alright, we will. Do just that. Let's end this battle with style. Oh. It's not letting you join your my Discord. Good question. I will have to look into that because I do not know why. Yeah, I'm not sure why it wouldn't. Let's see. That's not it. There we go. Weird. I don't know why it didn't let you through the link though. The link should work, theoretically. Hey, Rune, did you just send them the same link or did you create a new link? Out of curiosity. Ah, okay, okay. Ah, so you didn't do anything. Okay. So it was just lag. Yeah, lag can happen. So at least it wasn't something wrong with the link. I was just confused because I was just like, oh, is it not working? Don't know why. But yes, welcome in. Welcome into the Discord. And thank you for joining. So... Ooh, we learned rock launcher on Kulia Yaku. We did it, buddy. Trying to pick up an egg. Yep. I already know how that works. Monster eggs can be found in monster dens. You can only carry one egg at a time, but you can swap it for another if you wish. An adult monster may come back to its nest at any time, so be careful when you're carrying off the egg. Navi will assess the egg you pick up. The heavier, the nicer smelling the egg, the better odds of it having rare genes. Carry the egg out of the monster den and it'll be yours. You can then hatch it in the stables. But before we grab an egg, we grab all the stuff that's around in the cave. Yes, yes. Are you sure that's the egg you want? Nope, we're gonna search again. We're gonna search again. Okay, well, none of the eggs were special. That's okay, though. Yes, and I will do that right now. I do not have something that just automatically gives the roll. Teehee. I don't have nothing set up really for Discord. And I don't think I will set up a bot more than likely because I am just too lazy for that. Teehee. Yeah, I am probably a pretty lazy, honestly, streamer. I'm just here to stream, have fun, and then I started a Discord just, you know, if people want to hang out, you know. You know. There is a wild flittle in the chat for anyone who wants a flittle. Well, I gotta bounce and hit the showers and do laundry. Alright, you take it easy, Captain. It was nice seeing you. I'm glad you decided to stop by. Since it has been a while. Actually, before I turn the rest of those quests in, let's go hatch some eggs. Yes. Oh, we have to go to the chief. Where's the chief? Over this way. Oh, I will wait to turn in that one too, because I would like to get the new monsters from the eggs, like I got. Congrats on the little
You're
rune.
back. I was worried you might get lost or something. I'm super glad to see you all in one piece. Huh, was it easy? You look completely unfazed. Guess there's no denying you're Red's grandkid.
You even brought back an egg. Splendid work.
Oh wow, you're right. Huh, I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Which is it? Thanks to your teaching, or because this is Red's grandkid?
Who cares? The newbie did a great job, and that's what counts.
Yeah, I did a good job at getting an egg.
What do you think, Kana? They're ready for the next one, wouldn't you say?
Really? Isn't it a little too soon for the rookie to handle alone?
You should go with them too, just in case.
Why so serious, guys? Whatever it is, we can handle it.
We've had reports of some recent turf wars in the Pona grasslands.
Turf wars? What's that?
It's when monsters fight over territory.
We've even found badly injured monsters in the grasslands.
We can't just let them tear each other apart. It'll be bad news for the island's ecosystem if we do. Let's get moving. I'll meet you at the edge of the village.
A battle body is an ally who fights alongside you, uses skills and items, and generally offers you support. Battle buddies also have their own hearts. If either one of you loses all hearts, it will count as a defeat. Hearts regenerate automatically when you return to a location's headquarters. Choco Cat has appeared. Run! Hi, Panda. Welcome in, welcome in. You're here to talk about Choco Cat. Oh no, the bandbox. Nah, you can stay. Alright, let's see if we can go hatch some monsies now. Boop, 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 boop. This one was one of the from the rare den, I'm pretty sure. So oh, it has some Divine Blessing S on it. That's nice. Then we have this one. I think Panda likes being in the bandbox, considering how much he wants to be in there. Yeah, I guess he does like the bandbox. It is small and square and dark. Yes. That is true. I'll make sure your monsies are bathed, well-fed, and pampered. Pampered? Just leave it to me. Okay. Now that we got, oh, wait. Do they not go in our party like the first game? If it's a duplicate monster? Aha, they don't. I see, I see. I mean, looks like I can put them in myself, but just can't have I guess you have to manually put them in. I think the first game, they automatically put the monsters in if you had space. Well, that's a weird change. Ooh, look at all the experience we're getting. Oh, look at all those other things that we can grab. So many quests. So many subquests. Alright. Then there was one that we could turn in over here, because this guy wanted mushrooms that only grow at night.
Hello.
There we go.
Wow. Thank you.
Ah, he'll leave a note at the quest board if he wants more. Meaning it's a repeatable.
Welcome.
Alright, do I have more money? I do have more money now. Hey, it's the chicken decapitator. Alright, we do want to make a bow. Well, I want to make a bow. So we're gonna make this bow. If I have enough stuff for it. And I do. And we will put it over the iron sword. And I will also make a hunting horn, I think. Because I would like a hunting horn over a hammer. And then for sword and shield, can't really do much for that. I did not look at what armor I could buy. There's not really much for armor, it looks like. And there wasn't too much I could forge, I think. Could I buy a better sword and shield? No. Okay. Let me go forge armor. Let's see. Oh, the bug armor. I do like the bug armor because it looks pretty. It's like a butterfly. Looks like a butterfly. I could make the cuckoo armor, but do I have the stuff for this? Oh, I don't have enough. I need one more. Need to kill one more bug. That's a shame. We could go with this one, the Kulululu armor instead, though. Except for... I don't think it's worth using the 10-point thing to make it. However. This one I could make, though. Might as well make this one, I guess. Equip.
Thank you.
Alright. Now I look kind of weird. But that is okay. Weird is fun. Weird is great. Weird is weird. I do want to go to see if I can change the color of it. Which I'm sure I can. If I just go to my house, my home, where I live. How many ways can I say that? Alright. We want to just quickly change the top color to that looks nicer. Yeah, that's fair. I just I didn't have to make it, I just decided to. Looks better than before, yeah. Different colors are always nice. Hey, look, a cutscene.
Right. Let's go check out where these turf wars have been happening.
Sounds good, but what are we gonna be checking out?
Well, obviously we're going to find some monster tracks. Monsters leave traces behind wherever they go. We can follow those to wherever the monsters are now.
Well, okay. But how are we supposed to follow a trail in such a huge area?
No worries. I've got us covered.
Hi there, Gwen. Welcome in.
You ever hear of scout flies? Once we find the tracks, these little fellas will do the rest.
Hey, look, monster tracking.
For real?
Everyone likes to do a little bit of monster
These
tracking.
Flashy things? Even my buddy over here?
Yep, it's the scout flies.
They're a vital part of any rider's toolkit. Here, take some.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I'll show you what to do once we find some tracks.
All right!
They're gonna show us what to do. Monsters leave behind tracks such as torn up grass or dung. Scoutflies can guide you to the monster's tracks with their light. Once you find enough tracks, Scoutflies can lead you to the monster that left them. Scoutflies will flash red and stop guiding you when spotted by a large monster. If you defeat the monster or get away from it, the Scoutflies will return to normal. Let's find some tracks. Once we find enough, the Scoutflies will do the rest. Okay. Look at the Scoutflies. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, that was considered a track. Oh, this is also a track. Nom nom nom. Ooh, I see a rock over there. I want to grab the rock. Oh, the bones. Oh, the track bar is going up pretty high. We're getting closer. The Scoutflies picked up a monster's trail. Now we just have to follow the light. Okay. Let us follow the lights. You can handle Velocidrome. Sure. I'm sure I can. What I do want to do is switch Monstie. See if it will use a technical attack. Because I'm pretty sure these things are speed. Or should be. Alright. Also, there is a wild wheezing in the chat for anyone who wants to catch a wheezing. Ooh, double attack. Let's go. Oh, that said something about the scout flies that I just skipped right on over. I think it wants us to go up and around this way. Maybe. When you double attack, just to keep avoiding damage, because you know the monster will one-shot you. Yeah.
Check it out, buddy. Over there.
Hey, look. It's that thing that tried killing me earlier.
Slowly now. Sneaky. Sneaky.
Yikes, it spotted us. Switch out, quick. I will switch my monster to see if it wants to use a power attack. You've already killed one, now go for the rest of the family. Yeah, exactly. But the beautiful thing is, we can now show off the bow, which is a new weapon to this game, compared to the first game, because there is piercing damage in the game. And this thing should be weak to piercing, because I already know that it's not weak to blunt or slicing damage. So we now will try piercing damage, which should work a bit better. Yeah. You can also do a double attack with other players' monsties, which is pretty neat. Or another hunter's monsties in this case, NPC monstie. So, I do not have my kinship gauge built up, so I'm just gonna use a power attack. Yeah.
Let's go. This'll put you out of commission.
Rock launcher. Throw a rock at it. Still, I'm really curious if they will add any more weapons to Stories 3. I really want my switch axe for Slash, but I feel like it would be, it would wind up being longsword or charge blade. Yeet that rock! Yeah. I mean, I don't know. They possibly could add more weapons into Monster Hunter Stories 3. We'll see, though. I mean, they have a bunch of weapons that they could add if they really want to, you know? So. Catch the bomb egg. But not really. Go throw the bomb egg. Pass. Hey, look, we did it. It's retreating.
You smashed it!
Is it gonna now tell us a guide on retreating monsters that it makes a den to go get an egg? Probably. When a monster retreats, its den will show up somewhere in the field. It's a great chance for you to grab an egg. Each monster has different conditions that make it retreat, but a paintball works well against any opponent. Most monsters will be more likely to retreat if they're hit with a paintball before you defeat them. And then it's the game telling me the same thing. Pretty much. Yay! When a monster retreats in battle, it's your chance to get your paws on a new Monstie egg. I will say that it feels like this game definitely goes way harder on the tutorials than the first game did. I feel like. In terms of, like, an NPC then explaining what the tutorial is. Honestly. True, they don't really have any weapons more than blunt unless they go with the bowgun and say, nah, this deals blunt damage. I mean, yeah, they could. Yeah. I'm just like, the tutorials are, like, nice and all, but, like, I feel like it doesn't need to be said, like, right after. Like, they give you the text box that comes up that tells you, like, what happens. Like, the NPCs just don't need to, like, say it too. Or they just need to have the NPC say it. I don't know. But I guess, like I said earlier, at least people will know what the game's trying to explain to them, hopefully. If they read it twice. I don't think they'll add Insect Glaive just because of the Kinsect, but if they did, they could classify it as piercing. I mean, yeah. Who knows what they're gonna add in the next game? I'm just excited to see anything that they add, honestly. So. Add hammer. Panda, there's already a hammer. I'm just not using it. I know you want to go bonk. Bonk bonk. Or do spinny hammer attack. Spin. Spin to win. But Melly, you're so good at hammering. Oh my god. But I don't use a hammer. LOL. Teehee. I don't even need a hammer to hammer, right? Haha. Ayo. Yeah, she's still so good at it. Yeah. The monster is out cold. Yeah. We're gonna go gather all the stuff first before I worry about that. Before I worry about getting an egg. Oh no, the eggs are all gone. Alright, well, let's get out of here before that thing wakes up. We don't want to fight it again. Or maybe we do. Again. Doo doo doo. Oh, hey, check that out. Oh, we're learning about caravan stands. Armed and dangerous. Yes. Safely taking you anywhere you want to go. That's a caravan. Guarantee. The caravan can instantly transport you to locations you have visited before, or to a caravan stand. The caravaneer can also save your progress for you. Press A near a caravan stand to use the service. The caravan is also accessible from the camp menu. Press Y when in map mode to open the caravan menu. Note that there are some situations in which you cannot use the service. For example, when you're carrying an egg. Oh no, I can't run away with the caravan stand with my egg. But as soon as I'm, you know, out and it's in my pouch, it's completely fine. Because I'm not carrying it anymore. Once you access a caravan stand somewhere, you can go back to the location anytime. Pause down. The best way to travel. It makes getting around much easier. How about we try it right now to get back to Mahana Village? I sure hope it's a smooth ride. I'm sure it will be. Oh yeah, you can also change time of day here as well. So if you're looking for specific plants during the day or night, you can change the time. Well, in the field with a caravan. Alright, let's go report to the chief man. Chief man. Chief
Gara, we're back!
Gara?
Glad to see you're all right. So, how was it?
Big chief man. Yeah.
We tracked down a Yan Kutku. We think that was the one stirring up trouble.
A young Kutku, huh?
No worries, though. My buddy here gave it what for and even brought back an egg.
You were able to hold your own, huh? Well done. I didn't expect this day to come so soon, but I think it's time to have the barriers taken down.
Chief!
I'll make the arrangements at once. Until that's finished, please continue with your investigation.
Nice going, newbie! Whoa, don't you get it? This is a really big deal. Taking down those barriers means you have permission to go see Guardian Ratha.
That's my buddy for ya. Even the chief is starting to see how great you are.
I barely know you, Naviru. We're not buddies.
I'll go get started. Meet me in the center of the village when you're ready to set out.
Hey, buddy! I spotted a suspicious Mealings over by the harbor before. What do you say we go check him out while Kena is setting things up?
What the heck? You prove yourself as a rider by fending off a Yen Kaku. Recognizing your bravery, Chief Gara includes you in the Guardian Ratha investigation. Now the time has come for you to set foot in Guardian Ratha Woods. There is a wild, Winkaloing in the chat. Realistically, I don't know how to pronounce that Pokemon's name, so it's now gonna be Winkaloing. A fall form of Lechonk. Clearly. Teehee. Alright, let's talk to this cat. Whatever you're looking for, I promise you'll find the perfect item from Mealings Incorporated Inc. Sure. Huh, it smells fishy to me. Our current item is positively indispensable in expanding your stables. If you want it, we take bottle caps. Sounds like a bargain, except we don't have any caps. They're easy to find if you can make the long trip into the South Kamuna Everden. That's the meow on the street away. Doesn't sound awfully reliable to me, but a treasure hunt's right up my alley. Let's ask Kena for directions. Perfect. Bring me those bottle caps.
side of the island, huh? I was just getting ready to head there myself.
Perfect. We've got a date with an Everden.
Wait, you mean the South Kamuna Everden? That place has kind of a notable history, you know.
What kind of history?
Something bizarre happened there years ago, right in the very depths of the den.
Something bizarre?
There was a big fuss about a huge monster showing up there. The village sent some riders to investigate, and
What did they find?
in the low light, they could just make out a monster with pale white whiskers and shimmering blue eyes.
Ooh.
White whiskers and blue eyes?
The hulking, tanned creature was dancing around the den.
A tanned monster? Did it dancing around the den? What kind of monster was this? White whiskers, blue eyes, nice tan? That sounds just like Chief Gara.
Yeah, turns out that's what it was.
Huh? You've gotta be kidding me! How could they mistake him for a monster?
I know, right? Complete lack of respect. He just laughed it off. But the riders who'd hyped themselves up for a battle didn't find it so funny.
That dance must have been pretty peculiar to fool everyone like that.
Nobody had ever seen a human move like that before. He was more like a fanged beast. Whoops, now I'm starting to sound disrespectful. Anyway, how about we get going?
Here's hoping we don't run into any actual monsters.
So the chief was a monster this whole time. Great. Let's fight these things, because we have not fought them yet. Kanchu! Let's switch out to weapon. Let's take out my hunting horn.
Eyes on the prize! You smashed it!
Ah, I can get insect husks from these too. Which I assume is what I needed from the other bug enemies that I was fighting. To make that one armor that I was looking at. That's the Everden. Bottle caps can be found inside treasure chests in these special monster dens. There are multiple Everdens in each area. Their locations don't change. Some Everdens contain more treasure than others. Cool. Yeah. I saw the bones. I'm just like, I must go grab item on ground. Also, these ones are, or this item over here. Trap tool. Alright, let's explore the Everden. There's a chest over there. When riding a monster that can swim, enter water from a shallow point and press B to start swimming. You can only enter and exit the water from a shallow point, not via cliffs or ledges. I cannot get that treasure chest because I do not have a swimming monstie. I might go in and raid the Everdens, not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, it's speed attack monster. I forgot.
Eyes on the prize.
It's really mad now.
You smashed it.
Victory! Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to go get that. Sadly, because I can't swim. Which way's the dead end? I'm going to assume that that's the actual way, so we'll come back this way and see. Aha, this way was the dead end. Let's go get the chest. I'm guessing the chest is below me. It is. We got 1,000 zenny. Oh, I should have switched to my hammer. See? Or not my hammer, my blunt weapon, my hunting horn. Into a blunt weapon is what I should have just said. Hee. We can do that now though. For the other Conchu. Because it is attacking me. Ooh, nice evade. Alright, we do want to now switch into our bow. Because piercing is good against this.
Show me what you got.
My kinship is not up, is it? No. That's okay. Velociraptor.
This'll put you out of commission.
Hey, look, now it's my turn to use my kinship skill.
You smashed it!
I feel like getting S ranks in this game is easier than in the first game. Hey, look! There's a den inside of a den! Inside of an ever den. Alright, we can go get an egg, though. It's a denception, yes. The eggs are all gone. Oh no. Alright. You know, what I realized? I feel like it would be better if I have my PNG tuber on the left side and my chat on the left side, because it looks like there's nothing going on the screen on the left side. Everything's on the right side, like the mini-map I'm covering up, the HP of my monster, myself, and my partners, and yeah, the quest on the top right. LOL. Oh, yeah. Yeah. At least in here. I don't know. Also, there's a wild snake in the chat. Haha, Ekans, snake. Let's go. For anyone who wants to catch an Ekans. But then, like, when I'm in battle, the menu for the battle is on the left. So then, like, it's just like, eh. I think the right side of screen's fine. Because clearly the battles is what people care about, right? The most. Seeing what I do in battle. I don't know. Clearly I just gotta make myself tinier somewhere. Maybe I go in the middle of the screen. I'm the enemy that everyone wants.
Eyes on the prize!
But yeah, I do agree that the battle screen is probably more important as well, so... Or, well, I agree with myself for saying that, but I agree with you for saying it too, Rude. Thank you for agreeing with me. Agreeing that the battle screen is more important. Ha ha ha.
You smashed it!
Of course, yes. Alright, there's a chest in this dead end of a pathway. Let's grab this chest over here. Oh, we got some donuts. Makana Dunkers, as they are called, apparently. I think that's what it was called. Or the Mahana. Mahana Dunker. Makana. Mahana. Akuda. Matata. Such a wonderful place. Akuda Matata. Anyways. Ain't no past grace. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's not problem-free philosophy. We're jumping across the gap. Oh, I got... Wait, did that just give me a bow? Is that the same bow that I'm using? Already? Oh, no, it's not. It is a bow that does less damage, but it is a free bow, so I could have just waited to get a free bow. If I would have just waited. So. That's okay, though. I don't mind forging stuff. I mean, what else is money used for? Besides getting better stuff and also monster parts to forge the stuff, you know? It was the one I made. Aw. I'm sorry that you made a bow that you get for free in a chest. I made it before I found that. Aw. Hey look, it's a buffalo. What? That's huge. Looming shape? Chief Gara? Nope, it's a Boldrome. We can't go bottle cap hunting with that thing in here. We've got to chase it out. Let's go, buddy. Man. To be compared to a Boldrome. I mean, I guess it kind of looks like him. I mean, you know? It does have the white fur. And, like, he has a white beard. And all that white facial hair, right? So, it's the hair. We're gonna take down this Boldrome. Yes, we are. Well, everyone's using a speed attack. I will also use a speed attack. Or is it the Admiral? I don't know. Time for Focus Slash. We'll just use another speed attack. Because eventually it'll use more power attacks on me or something. Ooh, nice crits. Alright. She can kinship skill.
This'll put you out of commission.
This will put you out of commission. Sure. I'm sure it will. My whiskers have gone to Tingletown. There's something here just waiting to pounce. What's gotten into you? There's nothing here but us and this Boldrum. Let's finish this. That's what you think. She's so happy to rip them to shreds. Yeah, she is. Warning. Oh no! It's an Anjanath! Where did this guy come from? Son of a gun lance? It's an Anjanath! Son of a gun lance. What? Yay, Navi roof racing. Let's go. I told you there was something else here. This is no time to gloat. We gotta get out of here. Oh. I hate to say this, but I don't think we're ready to take on a monster this strong yet. Feature your eyes on this. Flash bomb. That was our chance to escape. Okay. Darn, we don't actually get to fight it. Sad.
We got away. Don't worry. We should be safe now.
Are we safe? Are we ever safe?
Bugs, what was that thing? I was expecting a dancer, not some kind of raging nightmare.
Look, just calm down. I'll explain. That was an Anjanath. It's a fierce monster for sure, but it usually keeps its distance from humans. I have a feeling this is all connected somehow. We'd better head home and warn everyone.
Sounds like a plan. Let's skedaddle. Oh, this stress isn't good for my heart.
Naviru, wait. That's a dead end.
Hey, who's the navigator here? You really think I wouldn't? Huh? Buddy, are you seeing this too?
A treasure chest?
Looks like that shady Mealinx was telling the truth after all. Grab the bottle caps and let's get out of here.
Grab the bottle caps and let's skedaddle. Nice find. That Mealinx back in the village traded for bottle caps. Let's pay them a visit. But since we came all the way, we might as well take an egg too. Quick, before the Anjanath comes back. I mean, we're also on fire. I see. We love being on fire. We're so hot. We're so hot, hot, hot. I'm not gonna lie, just in case something happens, I'm just like, let me just use a quick herb real quick. Because you never know. Doesn't really smell like much. All the eggs are gone. I'm sure nothing was gonna happen because we're supposed to leave. But, you know. Might as well heal. Because you never know. We also have to run back. So. Because there is no caravan stand out here. Or at least where we're at. Although, since we're in the field, I think we technically can use the caravan stand from anywhere, right? Or something. Yeah, we can. Hehe. I remembered something the game told me, for once. Oh yes, they're authentic bottle caps, thank you. Feel free to purchase anything that takes your fancy. Melinks Incorporated is an inclusive shop where you can exchange bottle caps for rare items. Bottle caps can be found in Everdens or obtained as SubQuest rewards. I'll pass the bottle caps to my guild meowster. All in the day's work for Melinks Inc. If you get your paws on any more, please bring them to us at Melinks Inc. for more special rewards. There's at least one Everden in each field. Think of all the bottle caps awaiting the curious cat. Oh, I can't wait to gather them and reap the rewards. Count us in. Alright, back to Kano. We've got to tell the riders about the appearance of Anjanath. Catnip, Felvine, let Melinks Inc. lend a helping paw. We got the good stuff. Got any caps yet? Apparently you can find them in Everdens. Oh man, is this cat selling me drugs? The cat has the good stuff. Cool. Oh, look at that. If we get some more bottle caps, we can get some weapons. And there's an armor. Azuros. I can be a bear. That likes honey? Honey, honey. Don't think any of these weapons are too great. Talismans though. Ooh, self-heal. That's cool. It recovers HP at the, or regen, at the end of each turn, so that's cool. You can fast travel even inside of dens. Yeah. I probably won't ever remember that I can. But we'll see. Because most of the time, like, you grab an egg and you just leave a den anyways, like if you're doing monster dens. So. You know what? I will grab the stable upgrade. Because why not? Then we'll get more bottle caps later. Yeah, I believe you get them. You might get them later. Anyways. Along with like that armor from Azuros. So. There's a wild Armor Rouge in chat for anyone who wants an Armor Rouge. And I see that Rune really wants one because he used an Ultra Ball. Teehee. I will also use Ultra Ball because why not? I don't think I've caught one of those yet. So let's hatch some eggs because we have some eggs. Ah, such a bright light for the egg. Peak drill. I like Cerulege more than Armor Rouge, but that's probably just me. I think Cerulege looks cooler. Probably because of the color scheme. I like the colors more, too, because it's like blue, purple, purpley blue. Hey, look, we got a ballroom. Alright. You know what time it is? It's time to swap out some monsters in our thing here. Because we don't need those. We will level up a... What? We can level up one of these ones. I'm just curious. What's different in terms of the gene? Nothing too different, really, between them, it seems like. Just where the gene stuff is located. Whatever. We'll grab that one, and then we'll grab that. We now have a monster breaker, which is cool. Or a monster breaker, a rock breaker from a monster. Yes. So. Alright.
The other riders are back.
Is the North Kamuna investigation over already? They don't look so hot. Something must have happened. Is everything all right?
Kana, it's... There's a monster running wild. In North Kamuna Forest.
You guys look like you're in pain. You sure you're okay?
We got on the wrong end of the monster's venom.
Venom?
Venom?
And we ran into an Anjanath on the south side of the island.
Anjanath! That's... You'd better go tell Chief Gara.
The village's safety comes first. If this monster in the forest is a threat, we'll go deal with it.
Be careful. It won't go down easy.
I know, but it could give us a clue about what's been going on lately. With Red and Guardian Ratha gone, we have to learn to protect ourselves now. Before we go, we'd better make sure we're prepared against poisoning. I recommend making a trip to the merchant and stocking up on antidote herbs.
We can do this, partner. We were born for this.
We can do this, partner. I never said you were my partner, though, did I, Nambiru? A ferocious Anjanath suddenly appeared. Surprised by this turn of events, you hear of another monster acting strangely. Is this an ominous sign of things to come? You head to North Kamura Forest in search of answers. Okay.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'll buy like a couple more of these because I don't think I need that many. And we'll buy a few more herbs, even though I feel like I have enough.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Don't think there's much I can do in terms of forging new armor, really. So, or weapons, even. No. What about armor? I mean, I could make the bug armor, but there's not really much of a reason to. Probably, so. Okay.
Thank you.
Also, do not remember agreeing to being partners with Naviru. Can I kick him over the cliff? You can do what you want, Rune. Alright. Let's go out. Because I think we're as prepped as we're gonna be. Alright, let me check the subquest board first. Just because I'm curious. Huh. Here we go. And we can turn in this one. We have enough stone. Then we can turn in this one. Cool. We can turn in herbs and stone. And get... Ah! Recipe for life slip. Nice. Okay, I may want to go pick up some more herbs now, though. Now that we use some on that quest. Just so I'm a little bit more stocked up. We'll grab like 10. Because I just realized how much money we have. We got some more monies from turning in those quests. So, that's always good. So now we're back up to like... You know what? I'll buy 2 more just to make it an even 20. And then we can get that to even 10. Although, you know what? We'll do 25 actually for the herbs. I use healing a lot depending. So, depending on if I fight something that's stronger than me. Let's go back out at night. It's nighttime. Oh, that was a monster den that I just accidentally went into, I think. Yeah, it was. Oh well, we can go grab whatever monster is at the end. The egg, I guess. The other monster dens tend to be short too, so it's not too bad. To get egg. I will give you an egg. Sadly, we're just not seeing too many cool monsters yet, because it is the beginning of the game. Oh, but we got a glowy egg here. And we'll just take this one since it's glowy. Glowy egg. I didn't even mean to come into the den, realistically. So. Alright. Ooh, another Kelby horn. Kelby horn. Oh, there's a rare den there. Do I try the rare den? Or do I just think there's not gonna be much? I mean, a rare den is... Yeah, it is a rare den, though. Maybe we'll get something cool. Probably not. Also, rare dens tend to have chests in them, so... And we like chests. That have random loot in it. Oh, let's run away from the little buffalo creatures. Could try for a rainbow. Well, we want a rainbow. First egg is nothing. Oh, this egg is something. One thing I'll say is that you run faster with the egg in this game than you do the first game, I think. Because I felt really slow in the first game to run with the egg. Strength nourishment is crazy this early. Just to have it for later. Yeah, I am not gonna lie, I probably forgot to ever, like, my first time playing, I probably never used anything because I'm a hoarder and I just collect a bunch of stuff. Generally. So I probably never even used any of the nutrients and stuff the first time I played this. Kind of like how I was hoarding them in the first game, and I didn't use them until kind of like near the end of the game. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, I could have used these, I guess. Tee. Yeah. Ooh, potions. We like potions. And there's a chest over here somewhere. There's a chest right there. With 1,000 zenny. And then we have some iron ore. Iron ore. Some paint berries on the ground. I am curious about... Subquests. Oh, we have to kill more bugs for that one. This one just wanted me to have a herbivore egg, which I have not gotten yet. Which is strange, because I thought you could get, like, the herbivore eggs early on, but maybe you can't get them until after a little bit more into the story. I don't know. It's like, I haven't gotten, like, an Aptonoth egg or anything, and I'm just like, oh, that's weird. At least this game tells you how many you have used on monsters. Ah, okay. So there is a limit to how many you can use for the nutrients then. So, cool. Oh look, there's a buggy over here. Might as well kill the bug, because I have a quest for it. Let me fight you. Come down here. It's 10 per kind, so you can use 10 vitality, 10 strength, 10 toughness each. Oh. Okay, so that's different compared to the first game, because I think the first game there was a cap for any of the nutrients. Like, you could only use X amount overall, I think. Because I remember saying that, oh, I'm just gonna pop all these, like, strength and other ones into Ratha, and, like, after that, like, I couldn't use, like, some of the other ones, like some vitality or something on Ratha in the first game. Yeah, so... There's a wild Roggenrola in chat for anyone who wants a Roggenrola. The Roggenrola. Oh, was that a monster den that I just accidentally went into? Oh, it's an Everden. I was spamming the A button, so I did not see. So I was just trying to pick up stuff. Well, I will say at least it appeared that way. I don't have Ratha yet, which is realistically what I would use them on. I would for sure probably wait for Ratha. Probably. Although... I will say that in this game, from what I remember when I was playing, I did use other monsties quite often, and not just Ratha. Like, I feel like it balanced out better. Like, I just felt like Ratha was really strong in the first game. To just not use it, potentially. So, I don't know. I'm not saying that Ratha isn't strong in this game either, though, but, like, I do feel like it was a little bit more balanced, I think, in this game. Yeah. Because I remember still using my Nargacuga once I got Nargacuga, like, a lot. Yeah, you're forced to keep Ratha in the party. So... Which is interesting. I don't... At least I think you're forced to keep Ratha in the party until pretty much you beat story, I think, in this game. But I'm trying to remember. I don't think I ever tried taking Ratha out in the first game. I just assumed that you couldn't. But maybe you could actually take Ratha out of the party. I'm not sure. Oh man, where do I want to go? this the dead end? I think this might be the dead end. Dead end with a chest and an enemy. Dodge the enemy. We don't really want to fight them. That being said, I did use Tobi-Kadachi for quite a lot. Yeah. No, I do think that in this game, like, monsters are more balanced. Also, I think it also deals with more of, how much easier it is to get skills to put on, like, your monsters. I did not mess at all, really, that much with the Rite of Channeling in the first game, but it felt weirder and harder to use to me for some reason than in the second game. And I'm not sure if that's just because it was harder to get certain skills on monsters to transfer, and maybe that's why I didn't mess with it, or it's just because I kept using Ratha, and Ratha was just honestly too strong. I don't know. Like, in the first game, they forced me to Rite of Channeling on a Lagombi so that it had a fire attack. But I'm, like, I never Rite of channeled anything else, like, again. I do think that the Rite of Channeling in this game, the second game, I think is better because you kind of, I feel like it's more useful? I don't know. Or again, like I said, maybe it's just easier to get the skills from the monsties, because a lot of the monsties will at least learn an attack that maybe you want to put on a different monstie at, like, level, like, 2 or 3 or something. Or some, literally at level 0, you can put, like, a different elemental attack so that you can counter in this game, like, a lot easier, I feel like. So. Again, I think that's just because it was the first game. It was a new system and stuff, obviously, because it was their first game. And I feel like it wasn't done as well because of the, like, how late monsters sometimes learn skills to transfer over. So. Let me see. Yankutu has Rock Beak if you have it on in your party, by the way. So you could break that big rock back there. Oh, yeah. I did put skills from Aptonath onto Trumpet Bird. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, I don't think in the first game, like, I know that in this game, Aptonath has, like, a pretty early level skill that you can put on someone else. So you don't really need to, like, worry about leveling. Also, I think leveling is a lot easier in this game, a little bit, or it feels like it is, just based on, like, how much experience I feel like I'm getting from the subquests that I'm turning in, which might also be a difference. So pretty much the fact that monsters are learning skills at earlier levels as well is probably more useful. Because I think some monsters learn stuff pretty late in the first game, which I think was probably the problem or the issue that I was having. I mean, there was like an EXP share in the first game too, but it just felt like you didn't get as much EXP for things, maybe? I don't know. Realistically, I think the main faster way to get experience on something was to just send them on expeditions, realistically. Which I think that's the same, honestly, in this game too. But in this game, I know that you can have up to like 3 different teams of monsters going out. Where in the first game, there was only one party that I could send out per expedition. I think, so... At least I think there's at least 3 parties you can send out, I think, if I recall, for this one. For the expeditions. Like 3 different parties. So... I don't know, I'd have to look at my other save file. So... to confirm or deny that. Yeah, I think you're right. I haven't unlocked him yet, but I do think you're right. Yeah.
Kinship always wins.
But on the other side of being able to send your thing out on like 3 parties of monsters on like 3 different expeditions or whatever. I know that in this game, I think the expedition timer was longer, depending on the expedition you send them on, than compared to the first game. Because honestly, I think the longest that I remember waiting was only like 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes for an expedition to come back on the first game. And I feel like this game's Monty expeditions take longer. I could be wrong about that, but I just feel like that might be the case. When riding a Monstie with Rock Breaker or Mega Breaker, skill press B when standing in front of a rock to open a new area. Don't we have a Monstie for this? Yes, we do. So, I don't know. There we go. You know what? We can also use this thing in battle if we get into battle with anything, because we might as well. We haven't seen it in battle or have seen its kinship skill, so. And we're getting a lot of bottle caps from this Everden, which is good, because there's a lot of rewards and stuff to go get. Hey, look, a treasure chest. Maybe there's a bottle cap inside. Probably. Alright, we're gonna have to probably fight that Boldrome that I saw over there. So. That's charging. Trying to charge at me even though I'm literally at where it was. Teehee. Nope. Hello. As I did with the first game, if I get a new Monstie, maybe I will try to have it in my party so we can at least see the kinship skill. At least once. And honestly, early on, I'm gonna probably be switching out Monsties pretty frequently. Until I get Monsties that I like, more than likely. So, we'll try to see as many kinship skills as we can. Because all the kinship skills are pretty cool animations, I would say. I'm not sure if using a double kinship skill, we'll see like the full animation of one or the other. I think it kind of combines them. Or no, it's just a generic animation.
This'll put you out of commission.
Nah, it's like a kind of combo. I think a generic like combo dual tech kind of. It might have been different. I know that the animation was definitely different than using another Velocidrome. We'll have to see what it looks like by itself next time. Alright, I think I picked up everything as well already. Oh, except for those bones over there. Let's go pick up the bones. Nom. Oh my god. I don't have to be on my mount to pick up stuff faster unlike the first game. That literally picked it up so fast. Like I was on the mount already. The first game, if you were off your mount picking up an item off the ground, it took forever to gather it. Oh, the eggs are all gone. Okay. I wonder if that Khonshu could have rolled into me and started a battle. That would have been funny. Yeah, that is a Boldrum egg, I'm also pretty sure. Alright, we need to go technically down there, so we need to go all the way around. I kinda went the wrong way. But I got distracted with gathering stuff. So, which is okay. Hey look, we can jump down. Whee! Oh, we got 2 Lucky Charms. That's something I need to remember to use, is the, oh, I forgot what it's called. The thing where you use the charms at. I don't remember the name of the thing. I know that it told me it earlier, but I don't remember. The shrine thing. Yes, the shrine thing. Okay, I'm going to assume... Oh, do they connect? I guess it looks like they kind of connect. Oh, I need to go north because I see a chest to the north. There's a wild Bronzong in the chat for anyone who wants a Bronzong. Let's go get this chest. Oh boy, a poison-spitting monster? I wonder what it could be. I have no clue. Whatsoever. A poison-spitting monster? Is it Rathian? Just kidding. LOL. I know that Rathian doesn't show up until a little bit later in the game, so... But I will be getting that sword and shield probably, when I can. Because, like I've mentioned before, in the other game, I like the Rathian sword and shield. So... I'm gonna need to use the jumpy pad to get that chest. Let's fight this thing because it's not... I can get a back attack on it. And it's a speed monster, so let me just be on technical.
Keep up the pace.
don't think we're going to be seeing my kinship skill in this fight because this thing's already pretty much dead. That thing died super quick. That means we're pretty high level probably. Or we have decent gear. One or the other. I'm gonna go levels, because levels generally are pretty significant in this game, probably. Get dead. Alright, where's the chest? There's the chest. 1,000 zenny from that chest. Alright, let's change the lead Monstie out. Let's put Yen Kaku back in. There's an enemy that I could fight back here. I don't know if it's going to be much stronger, but we can always try. And see if we can see the kinship skill. Also, it's not a bad idea to get more monster parts, probably. Just in case. Also, there's more bugs for that material, too. If I can ever freaking get into battle with them. Okay, that thing looks like it's probably also gonna die pretty quick, but we'll see. Okay, power attack because it's a technical user. Ooh. This might fill up her kinship gauge enough, maybe. I hope. Nope. Okay. Actually, it's not dying as quickly as I thought it would, so. Maybe we'll get kinship gauge up. Ah, okay, power clash will get us there. Let's go. I'm better. Alright, now we can see the kinship skill. Just by itself. Yeah, hey, it's gonna eat some conchus. I'm nom 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 nom. Ah, it's so happy. Oof. Fireball! It was so happy to eat the conchus. Give it a smack. It deserves it. Aw. Alright, we will now change the lead Monstie to Boldrome, so that maybe we can see, that skill. Oh, there's also a den here. I guess we can pick up an egg. Worst case scenario, I can always just get rid of the monsters, I think, if my, Monstie, thing gets full, storage gets full. So. Which, it didn't look like we had too much space. I mean, we did upgrade it through the bottle caps or whatever. So I think it had 24 spaces, which I'm guessing default was, I'm guessing 12. I'm guessing it increased it by double. I'm guessing, but I do not know because I did not check it beforehand. So I did not know. Do not know. I mean, the sake's sparkly. We might as well take it. We like the sparkly egg. Sparkle, sparkle. Also, this thing has dash. Whee! It's hard to control. But if you're going in like a straight line, it's pretty okay. You don't like riding it because of the sound. Yeah, that's understandable. It does sound kind of annoying. I like that the water, you don't hear it as badly. You just hear a bunch of splooshy noises. Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Anyways. Alrighty. Per sploosh. Exactly. Alright, that thing wants me to use bow on them. That thing wants me to use a hammer, but I think I'll just let the monsters take care of it and just focus on fighting the burb. So let me switch to bow.
Eyes on the prize. Show me what you got.
Ooh, you broke apart. Good job. She's gonna use her kinship skill. I don't have kinship yet, so I will just attack. Really like how all the animations are moves you or monsters can do from the mainline games.
Commission.
Yeah! I'm sure as someone who's played Monster Hunter for a while probably does enjoy that, you know? From the mainline games. If people actually remember skills. I, at the time, probably do not remember skills and stuff of what specific monsters do, depending on the monster. Hehe. Anyways, let's see this thing's kinship skill. It's a wild ride. Eh. That was one of the more lackluster kinship skills, I'd say. It was just a charge from a bull. Ah, yes, yes, yes. It's more like their attack patterns and what moves you can do as a hunter with the weapons. Yeah. Yeah, that one was boring. Honestly, I like the Yin Cuckoo one. That one was pretty cute. I just like how happy it gets after eating the conchus. It was pretty cute. So I might actually just use this one. Yeah, that's fair. Great, we found the monster den. What's the smell? Let's go in farther. Can I? Oh, I can't go gather. I wanted to go gather. Of course, there's cutscene.
Over here.
Over here, but over there. Let me see. It's a Pookie Pookie. Pookie 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 Pookie. Pookie Pookie Pookie. That's a Pookie Pookie. It's a bird wyvern that uses poison attacks. These guys have all kinds of tricks up their feathers. Don't let your guard down. A Pookie 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 Pookie. Pookie Pookie Pookie. Question is, what is it? Is it speed, power, or technical? Okay, it's a technical. I should have used power. Pookie Pookie Poogie Poogie. Yes, yes. Funny thing is, I hadn't fought Yankutku when I played this, so I had no issue using it, but now that I've fought it, I want nothing to do with it. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I will use a power attack because Kenya's using a herb on me. I will say that I like having the additional like support from like the hunters or the riders that join us on our quests, you know. That's one thing I'll say that I like about this game is having like the additional partners, I think. Because literally the first game you're all solo pretty much. Actually, you are all solo. There were no partners. Yeah. I do think I will switch out my monster actually because I want someone who will use a power attack. Let's actually see if this thing will do a power attack. Okay, cool. It also allows for more difficult encounters because they are there. Yes, yes. And also, yes, party fights. We love parties. There's a wild Carnivine in chat for anyone who wants a Carnivine. Thank you for the herb, Kenya. My whiskers are tingling. Something bad's coming our way. It's getting ready to use its poison. Look sharp. It'll probably start throwing new attacks at you. Sure, that's what it is. It's gonna use Venom Blaster. We gotta do something about that tail. When you're fighting a big monster, you can attack one specific part of their body. Okay. So we will attack the tail now. Once... yeah. I just wanted to see what my monster was doing. Thank you for the potion, Kenya. Cut the tail. Yep, we are cutting the tail. I will choose not to ride right now. Just because I want the double attack to go off for them. And then we can ride and do our kinship skill together. Also sorry for minimal chatting, was resting my eyes as I lurked. About to be rotating soon though. That's okay, Gwen. I'm just happy that you're lurking and you're here in general. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. I always appreciate the lurkers. Magic Flow Panda. Oh no, I've been seen. Back to the bandbox. No!
This'll put you out of commission.
Not you too. You want to be in the bandbox too? Is the bandbox something that I'm gonna just have to make a thing? We're all in the bandbox. I just don't care. Oh no. I guess I'll join the bandwagon. I see. Actually, if I work on something, I could have an emote for my Discord. I don't have emotes yet, obviously, for Twitch, because I would need to be affiliate for that. But if I start working on emotes for Twitch, that I could, like, be used later on. Or, yeah, for Discord. That can be used later on for Twitch. Teehee. That could be fun. Alright, we broke the tail, guys. Let's go. It's crunch time. Nom 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 nom. Not gonna lie, I probably should switch to a blunt weapon to see if that does more to the head. Oh. It does do more. Beautiful. It's attacking me again, so I should probably heal up here. Damage heal.
This'll put you out of commission.
Ooh, look at that. We can use our kinship skill. Well, it's down, and we're gonna do lots of damage. Let's go. Not as impressive as Shay Leno, but still. Yeah, that chin. Dude. Hey, we beat it with the kinship skill. Let's go. My partner does it again. I sure did. Here's something else. Sure I am. Bye-bye, Pookie Pookie. Bye-bye, Pookie Pookie Pookie. Pookie Pookie scale, Pookie Pookie scale, Pookie Pookie scale, Pookie Pookie scale, Pookie Pookie sack, Pookie Pookie scale, Pookie Pookie scale, Pookie Pookie scale, Pookie Pookie sack, Pookie Pookie sack, Pookie Pookie sack. Not the bye-bye Butterfree, but bye-bye Pookie Pookie. Yep. It's Pookie Pookie time. Pookie 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 Pookie. I did do the thing. Yes, I did. Alright, let's grab an egg. Actually, no. Let's not grab an egg. Let's grab the materials that are around here first. And then we grab the egg. Mwahahaha. Yes. Alright, now let's grab an egg. Doesn't really smell like much. That's okay. I'm guessing this is a Pookie Pookie egg, because we just fought a Pookie Pookie. I was gonna type it out, but I don't know how I would have relayed that. Okay, I go now. Have fun. Fun time. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, yeah. How about you have a fun time at work? Have fun rotating. Yeah, have fun rotating that rotisserie chicken. Teehee. Not gonna lie, it's been a long time since I've actually ate like a rotisserie chicken. And I remember them being pretty good, honestly. Just like the ones that you could buy like at the store and stuff pre-made. They're not bad if you get one from Queekstar. Those are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, don't know what brand it was that, or whatever, that I got. I just know that around here, we normally shop at Kroger, is our grocery store of choice. But we also have Myers and stuff like that too. And whatever brand they have, they were always good when you used to get them. So... But, like I said, it's been, like, a long time. Like, years, in fact, probably. Quickstar is a gas station, pretty sure. Probably. I have not heard of it, so...
Anjanath, are you sure?
Yeah, it attacked us right out of the blue. I don't know if this is because of Guardian Ratha, but strange things are happening all over the island.
Strange things are happening in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call?
Without Guardian Ratha's influence, the monsters may be having a hard time restraining themselves.
I thought so too. We should investigate the Guardian Ratha Woods. That's where all this started.
Of course. You both have my permission to enter the Sacred Mountain. But make sure you're ready.
For us, it would be a Hy-Vee, though. Hy-Vee? You're going to the store where Zeevee is? Oh man, where she's high though? Hy-Vee? She's so high. Anyways. Teehee. Yup, exactly. Hopefully you're not so slimy when you come out of that store. Teehee. After the Anjanath, you encounter a Pukei-Pukei. Now that Guardian Ratha is gone, rampaging monsters terrorize the land. In order to uncover the truth behind the strange events, you head to where it all began, the Guardian Ratha Woods. Alright, we get to check out the Guardian Ratha Woods now. We should follow Chief Gar's advice and get ready first. Yeah. Just absolutely covered in slime, drenched even. Yes, yes. Oh, let's go hatch the Pukei-Pukei egg before I turn in any quests. Oh, we have a lot of eggs to hatch. Yeah, let's hatch all of these. Let's then grab this one. Ah, look at the little baby Pukei-Pukei. Pukei-Pukei, it's such a baby. They're so cute. I like the baby forms of the monsters in this game, generally. They're so cute. I will be putting Pookie Pookie into my party because that is a new monster. I don't think we've gotten any other new monsters yet, so... Can't even type Pookie Pookie like you're saying it. Pookie Pookie. Pookie Pookie. Pookie Pookie. Alright, let's put Pookie Pookie into the party. Just so that I can start getting some levels and we can use it. And there's nothing else that I need to replace yet. So, I'll just keep that for now. And let's go turn in some subquests. Oh, we can turn in this one. Cool, cool. Are there any new ones I can grab? Nope. And I think this was a subquest I could turn in. Because it says, "You're back!" Am I back, though?
Hey,
Good to see you. Oh, yeah, this was for the defeating the buggies. Bugs.
that's great.
We get a lot of Zenny from doing subquests, it looks like. Which is good. We like money. It helps us buy things. Alright, first things first. We are gonna go see if we can forge a new weapon. Because Pookie Pookie is a poison monster. And, yeah, I want a poison weapon. We're gonna do probably the poison sword and shield, more than likely. So, yeah, because I don't care about sword. The great sword. Is it great sword? Something sword? Whatever it's sword. It's a sword. Great sword, it says in the description. So, yeah. We will, do this. For sure. A wild Swalot has appeared in the chat for anyone who wants a Swalot. I could also make the bow, but I don't really feel like I need to make the bow. Maybe. Let me see what the armor does. Okay, the armor looks cuter, and it has one more defense for non-elemental. It looks like, what does... I'm guessing anti-venom makes it so that I can't get poisoned or something. Yeah, it negates poison, Noxus poison, and severe poison. Which maybe I want. I do think the armor looks cuter, so I might just make it just because it looks cuter. Because we care about fashion. So. Yes. We will also, because we have enough materials, I might make the bow just because it is like 3 more points of damage compared to the other bow. So I didn't realize how many materials I got. Like, it was a lot. So. And it was that one that's the bow. Alright. I do realize that I can upgrade stuff too. Which I was not thinking about. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot about the fact that I could upgrade. But I think I'll probably wait to start upgrading stuff until a little bit later, because I haven't felt the need to really upgrade my gear, really, yet at all. Maybe if I want to keep using my poison weapon later on. If it's a bit before I get to Rathian. Because I'm definitely going to just be upgrading Rathian Sword and Shield. That's for sure. I can guarantee you that right now. Oh, look at me. I look so cute. In the Pookie Pookie armor. It's so cute. I did get some more bottle caps. So I do want to check this out. But also there's a subquest over here.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Ooh, sword and shield counter.
Wow.
Yeah, the bone sword and shield. Oh, wait. I don't have the bone sword and shield on me, do I? Because that was definitely not the one that I chose. No. Okay.
Welcome.
Forge. Bone. And... yeah. I will do this just for the quest. I think I even have to have it equipped, so I will equip it
Thank you.
to go turn in. Boop, 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 boop.
Hiya.
There we go. Let's go. Beautiful. Now we got counter for sword and shield. And now I'm gonna equip my better weapon back on. There we go. Right, that was the better one. Yes, yes, yes. The one that I just got. Alright. Let's see what the bottle cap cat wants to give me. I have a lot of bottle caps now. I am not sure. This talisman could be pretty okay. Also this one that's evasion and guard heal, I guess. If I was to actually guard in battle, I've never pressed the guard button yet, I don't think. We talked about the weapons before. I'm just like, I don't really need the weapons and yada yada. The Azurus armor? That is a lot of defense, and it has health boost on it. It would be a shame that, because I just made the Pookie armor, I guess, but, like... I mean, this one looks pretty cute, too. And it is a lot of defense. It's like 10 more defense. So, I don't know. Yeah, it can be gotten later. I know. Then let's see what Elsa's cat has. A combo for Shrink Trap. Well, Pitfall Trap, I know what that would possibly do. Poison Knife will poison, that will probably sleep. A Sleep Knife. A Shock Trap. Ooh. Shocking, isn't it? Oh, if I need money, I can sell these fragments. I can get fragments and sell them. Shock Trap could be nice. And also maybe Pitfalls. I do not know. I mean, I could pick up the outfits and stuff here, too. I'll grab the Shock Trap one. I'll leave Pitfall for now. Actually, no. Maybe I should pick up Pitfall too. I don't know. I will grab... I will grab the, like, the hairstyle stuff. And... the outfit. And let's see... oh, and then I have enough left to get the Pitfall Trap if I want Pitfall as well. Which could be useful. Might as well. There we go. Alright, let's go change the color of this outfit. Because I don't mind the green, but I would like blue more. I do think that I keep going the longer way around to do stuff, which is always fun, but that is okay. I totally know my way around. Teehee.
Let's go, buddy.
Oh, not you. Alright, yeah, we want to, for sure, change the color. And then we... Actually, this darker one looks nice with the light. Yeah. Now we can take a look at the... Ah, yes, it's just the outfit that we had on in the beginning of the game. Which is cute. If we want layered armor on. It's pretty cute. And now we're good with that. And then let's look at Naviru outfit. This is what we just bought for Naviru, which was this little headband thing. I mean, I don't have anything else for Naviru, so we can put that on. It looks like he wants to be a little unicorn. He has a horn on his head or something. Sure. The music is slightly reminiscent of, like, the Chow Garden for me. The village music, that is. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember what the Chow Garden music sounded like. Also, there's a bed here. Also, there's something I want to look up. Because I remembered something, but I don't think I have to worry about it until I get to a certain part of the game. Yeah. I think what I'm thinking of is later in the game, so. It is fine. Or... I mean, I see the little Downy Crake right there. There's a little Downy Crake. But that's, yeah. There are Downy Crake collectibles in this game. Instead of Pookie Pookies. Or Pookie Pookie. Poogies. Poogie Poogies. Poogies. Not Pookies. Poogie. And, yeah. I think it's when we get to the A Village later is when you can start collecting the Downy Crakes. So that would be a later problem. Yeah, there's no Poogie in this game. To get to Guardian Ratha's Den, we need to follow the path north and go through the forest on the hill. It's usually off limits, but since we've got the chief's permission, we can go right on ahead. Sounds like a plan, girl. Alright, I will say that probably after we do the Guardian Ratha here, stuff, I will probably be ending my stream for the night day. For the day-night. For the night-night day. Once we finish up Guardian Ratha stuff here. I will put out Pookie Pookie, because I would like to use Pookie Pookie. Also, what skill does it have? It just has Roar. Which, actually, if I remember correctly, roaring in this game is a lot better than it was in the first game. The roar did not stun lock the enemies, as I thought it would, like it does in this game. Champion of the day night? Yes, champion of the day night. So like if I come over here and roar at these things, it like kind of prevents them from wanting to come at me for a lot longer. Like it's just better than I think the first game's roar was. And I know for a fact that the stealth in this game is a lot better when you get a stealth monster than the stealth was in the first game. So, because I use my Nargacuga a lot to stealth in this game once I got a Nargacuga. So, teehee. I mean, spoilers. The Nargacuga is spoilers, by the way. We will eventually run into one. Teehee. Head through the forest until you reach Guardian Ratha's den. Careful though, it's not a well-traveled path. Okay. Okay, girl. I'll be careful. Teehee. I just hope Nargacuga is in the third game. Teehee. Because who knows, they might not have it in the third game. Ooh, there's a chest up there. I don't think there's a way for me to go up there. Maybe? Oh, wait, maybe there is. Maybe I can go up these stairs. And I can jump across. Is there a jumpy pad? There's a jumpy pad on that side. Okay. It's too much of a fan favorite not to, in my honest opinion. Yeah. That's fair. But you never know. Maybe they'll just use monsters that no one really cares about, you know? Or maybe they're monsters that people do care about, but they're just never used anywhere, you know? Because I'm sure everyone's favorite monster is somewhere in a game. Oh, that's an Ivy Climb. I don't think I have a monster with Ivy Climb. So no. Alright, let's change the lead. Oh, lead Monstie to E. Also, these jump monsters got all the jumpies that never use outside of those jump pads. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. You should be able to jump outside of using the jump pads, honestly. Because if that was the case, I feel like I could, instead of needing a Ivy climbing monster, I could just jump, honestly, with my monster. Okay, I think that way's the way to go. I'm gonna go this way first. Because this might be a dead end. Maybe this isn't the dead end. I do not know. Oh, no. I think it is the dead end. I do see. Alright, let's fight this one. There's a wild Silcoon in the chat. I don't know how much longer it'll be there for, but there is a wild Silcoon in the chat. Let's see. Nope, never mind. Teehee, it already escaped. Alright, we'll be able to see the kinship move for Pookie Pookie after this. Let us see the kinship skill for Pookie Pookie. Pookie Pookie Pookie. Venom surprise. It built up all the venom in the tail. Oh. Oh, look, you produced acid rain. I love that Pookie Pookie, like, guards you with its tail after it does it. Or its tongue. Actually, I think it was its tongue and not tail, but I don't know. It was one or the other. I just saw the animation. Was hardly paying attention, clearly. Might have been the tongue or the tail that he like, used to block the acid or the venom. It was the tongue. Okay. I was just like, I think it was the tongue and not the tail. So. for an ointment. Alright. So this was the dead end, so now we get to go backtrack. Backtrack the other way. Oh, there's a spider web there. Alright, let's go this way. Boop, boop, boop. Hello. We will just run past you for now. Alright, meow. Alright, meow. With a jump pad, not really worth it to switch. Doesn't look like there's a chest anywhere, so we'll just continue on. We are continuing to go through here. There might be a little item or something maybe in this little cubby hole. Oh, there's some bones. Oh, there's a Yankaku over there. Over there. Already halfway there. We're halfway there. Whoa. I don't think we have a buddy that can swim. Yeah, I don't think so either. So we'll go around this way. But I do still want that chest that I see. It's so chest-delicious. Also, it had the Lucky Charms in it. So it was a very delicious chest, clearly. You know what? This thing's in my way. We're gonna fight it. Ooh, nice crit. That's a lot of damage. Hey, look at that. We did it. We're so good. Alright. Hope it's retreating. I don't think I'm gonna bother going to the den, because I feel like I got a lot of eggs already so far. And I would like some new monsters, please. We want new monsties. And when do we want them? We want them now. Meow, meow, meow. Which way's the dead end, do I think? I think this way's the dead end. Or was the other way a dead end? The other way might have been the dead end. I'm guessing the other way was the dead end, because this one way seems like it's continuing. So I do want to go back up to see if there was any chests to the north pathway. I should not have fell down. Hee hee. Whatever. I have fallen and I can't get up. Alright, let's go north and see if there's a chest before I go the other way. There's a chest. Oh, there, and there's a Pookie Pookie right there. A Pookie 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 Pookie. We might fight that on the way back after grabbing this chest-a-roo. With 1,000 zenny. That might have been worth it, might have not been. I don't know. I mean, we like money, so... Tee-hee. Tee-hee. And there's Pookie Pookie charging right at me. Oh, the tail's almost broken. I will break the tail. I do think that it probably wants me to use a blunt weapon. So let us use a blunt weapon on the head. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's a piercing weapon. I don't know. Or maybe it's a mind sword, I just don't see it. Will that be enough to fill up my kinship? It is. So we can double kinship. And then whatever I did does not matter anymore. You know? You know, you know.
This'll put you out of commission.
Will this put us out of commission? Or we'll put them out of commission, not us. We're the one fighting it. Alright, well the head's broken now, so... I think I'll swap back to my sword. Munch time. Oh no, it's numbing. Yum 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 yum. Hey, look, it's dead.
You smashed it.
Cool. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go the right way now. We're probably close to being done here in this woods, the woods of Guardian Ratha. Just gotta keep going this way though. Hello, yes, I don't want to fight you. Let me just dodge. There we go. Oh, I see a chest up ahead. Let us get the chest, shall we? After I get this rock. Hehe. Also, there is a catavan stand over there. Meow. What does the cat have to say? Meow meow. Meow. Alright. Oh, we have to burrow into it. So, let's go inside. Some fearless felines have burrows hidden in various locations. Inside you'll find helpful felines who can restore your HP or hearts. Talk to the Catavaneer for catavan travel services or to save your progress. This looks like a feline burrow. Guess we may as well take 5 over here. Let's grab the chest. We like stealing loot. Anti-burn. Okay. Your battle performance will suffer if you don't look after yourself. Let me get you healed up before you faint. Yes, let's recover. You want to recover. Look after yourself. And rest your paws whenever you need to. Come back anytime you need a little loving care. Faint is here? Hehe. I mean, she could be. Who knows? There is a wild Larvitar in chat for anyone who wants a Larvitar. Alright. You know, I haven't saved the game at all yet, so we should probably save the game. I know that there's autosaves, but that was my first save in however many hours. 4 hours. Yep. That's okay, there's autosaves. Yeah. Alright. I do think we're coming up to a boss battle though, which is why it's good to probably also shave when you can. Ooh. We could use the critical one. Or increase my max HP. We'll use crits. We'll try to crit. More. Alright. Let us continue on. Big crit, big crit. Yes. Guardian Ratha's Den. Ooh, we're getting there. We're so close. You're so close now. Guardian Ratha's Den is just up ahead. Keep going. My whiskers are tingling. Something tells me we might have to fight our way through, buddy. Yeah, probably. There's always a fight somewhere. Teehee. Alright, let's do this.
These are sacred grounds.
They're sacred grounds, but they're glowing a little bit purple. I wonder why it's slightly purpley.
Your grandpa passed away, but his Rathalos came back. Besides Red, Guardian Ratha would never let anyone else ride him.
Oh no.
I'm sure he's waiting for Red to come home. That's what Chief Gara always said.
But this red guy's not around anymore, right? So why...
The truth is, once a monster forms a bond with a rider, it never forgets them. Remember that strange light when Guardian Ratha left? Something must have happened then. Otherwise, Guardian Ratha would never have abandoned the island. Okay, let's take a look around.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, leave it to me. My nose knows there's something here.
Oh look, there's a little glowy orb. Let's follow the little glowy orb. Clearly it won't lead us astray. You would think Naviru would know this considering the first game. At least the end of it, yeah.
Red! I can't believe my eyes.
Who are you?
Man, we have this cute little,
Red.
lady just jumping on top of us.
There's no way it could be. It's just those eyes look like Red's.
Red was one of our leaders. This is his grandkid.
Huh?
Red passed away a long time ago.
I know. It's just I actually came to see Guardian Ratha. Red gave me something to bring back here.
Something from Red?
Whoa! Whoa! What was that?
Yep, this teenage girl is a man, actually. LOL.
Whoa! Something's coming! Over there!
Oh, look, it's the Anjanath.
An Anjanath? And Guardian Ratha's dead? Why is it acting so weird? What's going on?
This is to say she mistook you for your granddad. Yeah.
Please, take this. It's Red's old kinship stone. You might be able to use it to calm that monster down.
Red's kinship stone. How come you have it?
Red, he wanted you to have it. Take it.
Oh man, we just got an upgrade to our kinship stone.
You ready for this?
Yeah, let's do it.
Does that mean we can cure the blighted monsters? Or wait, is it the same like the first game? Oh man, they're blighted in some way, right? LOL. Ah, it uses speed attacks. Okay. Oh, I need to switch weapons, because sword does not do it. And a nuke. Yes. Hello, Kebby. Welcome into chat. Kebby. Kebby. Look, I'm using a Pookie Pookie. Let's try a blunt weapon. Nope. I need to use piercing, it looks like. Pookie. Oh no, it's so angry. It's gonna start changing up its attacks. Fun. Well, I'm gonna switch up my weapon. It's Pookie Pookie time. Pookie 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 Pookie. Pookie Pookie. I do not have enough kinship to ride. That is okay. You can ride. If you want to, you can leave your friends behind.
Let's go! This'll put you out of commission.
This will put you out of commission, she says. We will now use a rapid shot because I charged up my bow. Pew 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 pew. Alright. Pookie probably doesn't want to be using a technical attack. Pookie should probably be swapped out. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm just gonna hit charge again. I'm sure this won't kill Pookie. Did a lot of fucking damage though, but it won't though. Tee. Hey, but now we can ride. We can ride on. I was hoping it was gonna use like a actual attack, which is why I just attacked. I don't know. We'll just kinship because it's not attacking me. Venom surprise! Pookie. Pookie gonna make it rain. I like the little tongue umbrella. It's cute. Oh, right, I don't have any kinship, so I can't use any skills. Power shot. Let's use a technical attack. Get a double hit in, double head to head. Uh-oh, now it's mad. Power flash. See how the Anjanath's snout is switching? Try aiming for it with your next attack. Sure. Please heal yourself, girl. Oh my god. Okay, I'll heal you then.
You're the best.
Ooh, Pookie died. Because it was the wrong head-to-head. Alright. Let's go. Kinship dual attack. No, Pookie died.
This'll put you out of commission. Keep up the pace.
Nice one. Did you see that? It stores its flames in its snout. Now we know how to stop it from spitting fire. Time to go on the offensive. Ooh, it dropped an item. Nice. Yikes, it got back up. It sure did. Hey, look at that. We beat the Anjanath. Yeah, that Anjanath's got nothing on us.
You smashed it.
Seriously, that was intense. That'll be a battle to remember.
We did it, buddy!
That was amazing. I wonder if it was thanks to that kinship stone.
Whoa! The kinship stone powered up! Seems like this one works differently than the ones I know. My old partner's kinship stone powered up after purifying the Black Blight.
The Black Blight. I've heard of that. There's no way it could have come back, right?
Right. Whatever's going on here, it's something totally different. It makes my fur stand on end. But this could be something even worse.
It's like Chief Gara said. Guardian Ratha leaving must have started all this. That's probably why the Anjanath lost control too.
Oh no. Anjanath lost
Okay,
control. Was it blighted? Did they say that? I kind of wasn't paying attention. Teehee.
Just as I thought. You really are like Red. My name's Emma.
It was not blighted, no.
Your grandfather and
Okay.
I were friends long ago. He saved my life. It's something I want to show you. Follow me.
Oh, girl wants to take me. Welp. So many references, yet you can still play this game standalone. Yes. Ooh. Pretty sunset.
That's a Rathalos egg, isn't it?
I hid it here so the hunters wouldn't be able to find it.
Smells nice and fresh. For sure a peppy little monster. But the scent is a little different from a regular Rathalos, though.
Guardian Ratha gave this to me before he left. He wanted me to take care of it. That's what it seemed like.
Wait, what?
We got an egg. Or she got an egg.
Aren't confined to this island alone.
But now it's our egg.
Rathalos are disappearing from their natural habitats. Nobody knows where they're going. Monsters that are usually docile are acting aggressive. There are reports of people being attacked.
That's terrible. So this is happening in other places too?
That's right. The whole world is getting hysterical, and that's why I'm traveling around to find what's causing this catastrophe.
What a mess. So when the ocean changed color and we saw that light, what was all that?
Well, I don't know yet. But I think Red knew something. He spoke about an omen of disaster.
A disaster?
Ah, here you are.
Huh? Chief Gara!
Over here! I saw the riders go this way!
They've got to be hiding that Rathalos somewhere. Find them! The hunters believe we're harboring a dangerous monster. They won't stop until they've found what they're after.
If they see this egg, we're gonna be in trouble.
That egg.
We should go to Ruto Village. The hunters can't harm us there.
Ruto Village?
It's where I live. It's a Wyverian settlement. Humans aren't allowed in without permission. The hunters won't be able to follow us there. Come with me, please.
Oh man, she wants us to come with her.
Help us once it
Oh
hatches.
man. And she wants me to take care of Rathalos.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
Oh, I'm guessing that's Red.
There is nothing to fear. It's a big world out there. But Rathalos will guide you.
Man, just imagine the third game, we're actually not going to be playing like a kid-like character. We're actually playing a grown character from what the trailer could look like. So, that'll be cool. She has a kid and wants to get close to you. She's just looking for a baby daddy, clearly. Yeah. Oh, she gave me the egg. It's my egg now.
That's my buddy! I knew you'd come around!
But, Chief Gara...
It's no mere coincidence. You were given Red's kinship stone and now a Rathalos egg. This is destiny. In Ruto Village,
This is yours now.
you can
Now
hear the
I can
legend
leave?
of Ray's Wing Ratha,
LOL.
the monster with the wings of ruin.
The hunters were talking about that, right? A Rathalos with the power to bring ruin to the world?
So the legend goes. I have a feeling it has a connection to the peculiar occurrences of late.
All right. Leave the hunters to me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. But it'll work out. I'm sure you've got what it takes to make it through this. Huh. You're my first student after all, right?
Yep. I don't think you really taught me too much, though. I don't know. Clearly it was the tooltips that taught me stuff and not anything you said.
Whatever you say, Chief. The two of us will do you proud.
You have your grandpa's determined eyes. Take good care of his kinship stone.
Yeah, I'll do just that.
Go now. There's a boat at the bottom of the cliff you can use.
Oh, there's a boat. And we're already using it.
Thanks for everything, Tina! Chief Gara!
Clearly it's a team effort between her and the tutorials. Yeah, that's for sure.
Very much.
Alright, cool. Hey, I didn't know we were playing Wind Waker. We're on a boat now. We're off to sea.
That ship. Hey, where are they going?
Blasted. Tsukino,
I'm here.
I need you to tail them.
Mission accepted. Moon's blessing emerge.
Oh man, Ninja Cat. Ninja Cat? Meow? Hey, it's Cheval 2.0. What? Is that Cheval? Let's save. Hey look, the game gets us to save right here. I will say that I will probably finish this next little cutscene here. Actually, there's not much of a cutscene, it seems like. Here we are, Ruto Village is just beyond the hill. Alright, race you to the top, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna end it here, though. Because, yeah. I did say that after we beat whatever was in the forest. That's where it is. And this is the end. Here's the story quest. You decide to travel with Enna, the Waverian girl, to protect the Raisewing Ratha egg entrusted to her by Guardian Ratha. You set off to her home of Ruto Village, where your grandfather Red once forged strong bonds with the Raverians living there. Yep. And that is where we're gonna end. So next time we'll go to Ruto Village, which will be fun. There is a caravan stand over there. So I can actually save over here. So we will do that so that we don't have to watch the little cutscene. Although that wasn't much of a cutscene, honestly. So, but we will save. Let us save right here. Alright. And next time we'll get to Ruto Village and figure out what just we have to do in the game. And why we have this Ratha egg, hopefully. Hopefully the Ratha egg hatches, and then we can use the Ratha at some point. So. Yeah. Well, since you said that Mads just went live, I don't see why we shouldn't just raid into Mads, because that just means everyone has a long time to spend with Mads. If I wanted an easy, yeah. I mean, I could raid, or I don't have to raid, but I will raid, because it was brought up. Why not? It's always nice to raid. Hand off any lurkers I have to someone. If I have lurkers. Teehee. I mean, yeah, I don't have to. But if there are any lurkers, you know, it's probably good. Plus, since she's literally just starting, like I said, I can easily just raid and run. Honestly, too. So, it's great. It works out. Teehee. I am going to be raiding and running pretty quickly. So there's that. So, I am going to start this raid, and we are going to do outro. I hope everyone here has a lovely day or night, wherever you are. And next time, we'll be going to Ruto Village in Monster Hunter Stories 2. So, bye-bye for now.